Be beginning a thriller, a nail biter, a showdown of two sporting teams. Let's see which is gonna go down and take those crucial points to start off and kick off this tournament. Let's see. Well, we are all set for the match to begin. The toss was won by the Highlanders, electing to have a bat first. Up dekhte hain. Now let's see which team is going to do justice to their opening slots. Highlanders winning the toss, electing to have a bat first. It is that heat that is going to affect the fielders thoda sa wahan par, but nonetheless, it is going to be a very interesting matchup between these teams. Here we are all set for the final delivery, the first delivery. And it starts off with a catch. Yes, it is. A catch is being taken on the first delivery. The batter has been dismissed. And it is Pooja who has to walk back. She is trying to play it in the gap towards the off side. But in the end, she just found the fielder pretty well. Not a great start for the Highlanders as Deepthi takes the wicket on her first delivery. Very, very interesting. This is turning out to be a very close match. Well, yet another a moment that has been created. It was a no ball yet, which means it is a free hit as well. It is a gorgeous shot down the ground at the mid wicket region for a single. This means the first runs of the bat, and now the score is 2 runs, 1 wicket, 2 balls have been bowled. Let's see. Here we go once again. Loopy in the air and trying to unsettle the batter. Dimpy, she's the new batter in. She'll want to be there for her team till the very end. Once again, it's a fantastic delivery. Trying to deceive the batter, and she's successful in doing so as well. This time, yet again, but wide says the umpire, and yet another run added to the batting side's total. Yet another opportunity of a catch, but in the end, it's a dot ball. And with this, the over comes to a finish. 6 balls have been bowled. It's Here we go, the next delivery. Yet again, this time unable to time the ball at all. And she is troubling the first delivery for Anoki, and she bowled a brilliant one this time in the gap. And she'll pick up a single, which means Dimpy is now off strike with the first run. She's batting really well at the moment. Good contest going on between the bat and the ball. Yet again, this time trying to slash the ball really hard. But in the end, no contact of the bat and the ball, due to which it's another dot ball. Once again, trying to play it over the fielder. Does not find the connection that she's looking for. This results in yet another dot ball. This time it's a good connection. Chance of a run out. Direct hit. Is it? Is it? Is it? They're coming back for another one. Overthrow running between is on spot. And it's a not out being signaled. There should have been a contact of the hands, but nonetheless, 2 runs are being taken. Good running between the wickets. Excellent. And this is excellent stuff going on at the very moment. Again, this time in the gap and possible single. Good running between the wickets yet again. She's batting really well. Payal and Dimpy both are rotating the strike pretty well. Not only looking for those boundaries, but also placing the ball in the gap and taking those few runs. This is street smart cricket, as we can say. This time around, catch has been dropped. An opportunity. An opportunity that was being created. Cotton bowl chance. But in the end, this is another life being given to Payal, and it's another brilliant delivery. Marvelous one this time. Trying to deceive the batter, and she's successful in doing that as well. Yet another delivery that has no connection. It seems that the wicketkeeper and the bowler are having a little bit of fun around there, and in between of the conversation, it's another wide. Well, yet again, this time another brilliant delivery. The first ever season of the TWPL, Tyrant Women Premier League. And we are going to witness some epic encounters, showdowns, nail biters, thriller contest between the teams. Let's see which team is going to get the glory. And there are going to be some fierce competition. Here we are, once again, all settled in for the next delivery. A new bowler being introduced. Let's see. This time around, the score at the moment is 8 for 1. And trying to play it. She's being bowled as yet another wicket over there. As Payal has to walk back to the pavilion. Another batter dismissed. The score is now 9 for 2. Once again, this time around, trying to slash the ball in the offside region. No contacts. And once again to mention, there is a black car parked near the aquarium outside the main gate. And yet again, this time the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a 4. For a brilliant shot. A little bit of fumble there. But the ball races away to the boundary ropes for the first boundary of the TWPL. The first 4. This time around, catching opportunity for the wicketkeeper, but a very difficult and a half chance rather. Once again to mention, there is a black car, 1512 I think, has been parked near the aquarium. Kindly make sure that the car is placed and parked in an appropriate area. It is parked near the main entrance of the aquarium. Kindly make sure that the parking is in an allocated space. Whoever is the owner of the car, kindly go and have a look at it once. Thank you so much. This time catch, and yes it is, another one down. 3 wickets in no time as the batting team now deciding whether they should have bowled first or not. Well, Filhal, at this very point of time, Highlanders continue to lose wickets in heap. Situation turning out to be a little tense. Very interesting game going on. 3 wickets already down. Not a adequate score, at least on board. And in between, it is a brilliant catch. Another one. Another brilliant and spectacular catch in the offside region at the boundary line. Celebrations are on. Cheers are on as they continue to take wickets. 4 down now. Another one down. It's at the moment the score 4 wickets down. A little bit of more wickets that are being lost at the very moment. All the batters need to be cautious enough. Another one. This time a single. Good running between the wickets. Sharp on their toes and easily taken that run. Again, this time a little bit fuller, and that is why the batter, she had to face a little bit difficulty in timing that. Another one, another catching opportunity. Will it be? No, this time not around that. One bounce to the fielder, which means one run will be taken. Good running between the wickets once again. The scoreboard is constantly ticking, but they are also losing wickets in heap. That is why they need to be a little cautious. They have won the toss, the Highlanders. Let's see what will be the total they want to settle for themselves before they go on to defend their total. Let's see. We are all set once again for this over to start off. 17 for 4 at the moment after 25 deliveries that have been bowled. Highlanders opting to have a bat first, already losing their top order. And this time around, good fielding, chance of a run out. No. This is good stuff going on at the moment at the venue, the Catholic Gymkhana. We are tuned in. TWPL, another opportunity, and this time a little bit of fumble, but no harms caused as the batters will take just one run. 19 now on board at the very moment of the loss of 4 wickets. Yet another brilliant delivery. Loopy in the air, tossing the ball up in the air for quite a while as the batter. Yet again, this time no run, chance of a run out, is it? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Could have been a run out on both the ends, but in the end, it's all the batters, both the batters who are safe and secured. This time around, that run will be taken. This time around, not out being signaled by the umpire, I think. And according to the replay, it seems as if something is wrong. A little bit of discussions there between the umpires as all the fielders and the players are having a look at the replay. Well, it is. It is indeed a run out as yet another wicket falls by. 5 wicket down now at the moment. 5 wickets down at the very moment. And let's see अब क्या होता है. Well, 30 balls have been bowled so far. It's 19 for 5 at the very moment. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर देखना पड़ेगा because at this very situation in the moment it is almost half the way down. 5 wickets in no time for the bowling team. They have been bowling pretty well. The TIO Super Queens, they have been bowling really well. Super Queens bowling like Super Queens at the very moment. Undoubtedly dominating the game with the ball in a hand. Here we are once again in the situation. 19 for 5 and it's trying to play that one. Another cheeky delivery. Another brilliant ball. Just pitching it in the right areas and targeting the batter. Yet another ball goes by, but no connection of the bat. Nishi is the new batter in. She was cheered with the high rounds of and once again this time could be taken. No, it won't. One bounce into the fielder. 20 now on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, let's see what happens on this delivery. This time around in the gap, but the ball carries and takes that edge, outside edge of the bat. No runs being offered on this delivery. Yet another spectacular one. This time, yet another pressure on both these batters as the last 4 deliveries have been dot deliveries. This time around, trying to take that one run. A good connection of the bat, but in the end, good field placement as well. She's placed the field exactly at that position, and that was a solid effort in the field. And it is the one down. Yami departs, and it is yet another wicket that falls. It is now the captain who's walking in. Highlanders winning the toss, the first ever toss at the TWPL. Highlanders won that toss, elected to have a bat first. Not an ideal situation, but here comes the captain. She will always try to better for a team, do better for a team in between. First delivery, and she's off the mark straight away. First runs for her. Nishi and Ayushi, they need to stitch a partnership together. In between, a catching opportunity, a run out opportunity. Easy pickings, and it is yet another batter dismissed. Nishi has to walk back to the pavilion, to the dressing room, as it is now 21 for 7. A little bit of pressure there increasing as wickets are tumbling down like a house of cards. Yet another wicket, which means 21 for 7 now. Well, as we speak of it, Super Queens, they have been bowling really well, really well in context to the game. They lost the toss and still are up and about it. This time around, catch, and it is being taken. Yet another catch that has been taken. 8 wickets down now. The batters are coming in and walking back to the pavilion, one after the another. It is a feeling like the Super Queens. They are up for a challenge. They are up for the matches and the contest. It is yet another wicket that falls by. 8 down now. 21 for 8. The captain is still at the non-striker's end. She would like to take the charge and she would like to build a partnership to secure at least a decent run before the team finishes off this first innings. Pretty intense conversation, and now this is yet another over which where we have seen a lot of wickets tumbling down. Interesting to see whether they'll be able to play all their deliveries or not. At the moment, 38 deliveries, or more than that, have been bowled rather. It's just 21 runs that have been scored for the loss of 8 wickets. And let's see. This time around, running in, it's a misfield effort. They'll run back and take that one more run, which means some runs are added. And she's rattled the stumps this time from the leg side region. The ball coming in and no contact of the bat as the batter felt like leaving the delivery. And it is 9 wicket down now at the very moment. All nearing and all out. Now let's see what is going to be the situation of the game. And will they be able to play their whole deliveries? That's a question they'll need to answer themselves. Here we are all settled in. Last wicket on board. 9 wickets down. Let's see what's gonna happen on this one. Well, yet another spectacular delivery. No contacts of the bat. 22 for 9 the moment. Here we are, all locked in. 22 for 9. Once again, this time it was a cotton ball opportunity. No, it wasn't, because it was a bump ball. Once again, one tip. The score says 22 at the moment for the loss of 9 wickets. This time it's down the leg side wide being signaled by the umpire. As per the situation of the game, she'll want, the captain would want to keep the strike with her. And this is the reason why we are saying so. Yet another brilliant delivery there by Khushbu as she continues to roar in. And change in the bowling as the wicket keeper till now, she'll take the charge of having a bowl. Ayushi still there at the very moment outside at the non-strikers end, waiting to get that single and get that strike so that she can at least try to smack some shots and play a captain's knock. The first year of the TWPL that we are witnessing, first match, first season, and this is yet another flabbergasting delivery as Priyam, she is off the mark with her first delivery, bowling a spectacular one, fuller, and no contacts yet again on this occasion. So the pressure is constantly increasing on these batters as they continue to connect the runs. This time it is going to be a run out, is it? No, it won't be a catching opportunity for Bhumi, but she was unable to hold on to it for that period, as now Ayushi takes the charge and be on strike for these crucial deliveries that are remaining. Another good delivery, another dot delivery, 24 for 9 at the very moment with Ayushi, the captain, on strike. That is a super hit and a brilliant shot for down the ground for sixer. Well, these kind of shots, they tell you why these batters matter so much. Well, timed it to perfection, we can say. Well, the captain, that is what we were talking about. She needs to take the charge and be there for her team as long as she can not allow any other batter. Other batters, it's all about this partnership, Fatima and Ayushi. Both these batters can steady the sunken ship for their team. Can they is the question, but they'll try their level best. And till out to start off this over. It's a wide ball to begin with. 32 now on board, I think, at the very moment because of this wide. Another wide, another down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. And it is yet another wide. This time around, the catch is being taken, which means it is the 10th wicket down now. Yet another moment. It is another blistering shot down the ground for a boundary. ऐसे shots खेलते रहने होंगे. Yet another. This time by Jal. Catching opportunity, but the ball lands in no fielder zone. Again, this time trying to do the footwork. Footwork doesn't work in cricket as the ball races down the ground for yet another boundary. Runs flowing in for the Highlanders as they continue to cheer for both these batters, Ayushi and Ajal. Another run, another boundary. Let's see, how are they going to make a comeback? Certainly we'll need to see. This time around, it is a good delivery, a spectacular one. A dot delivery nonetheless. Once again, pressure on Ayushi as she continues to place a few of her dot deliveries. Scoreboard saying 44 for 10 at the very moment. Ayushi and Jal on strike. Yet another good delivery as she surprises the batter. Khushbu there with the ball, spreading and bowling some really good deliveries. Yet another brilliant one, no doubts about that. And yet another dot ball. She is continuing to create that pressure. This time around, contacts with the bat. Good connection there for Ayushi as she is easily able to take that one run. This time around, it's a good single, good running between the wickets as well, and easy single. This is good running between the wickets and brilliant bowling as well. A combination of both. Ayushi, the captain, she is playing really well, but little bit of under pressure. This is good bowling there by Rima as she continues to confuse these batters. 47 on board at the moment. 3 more runs to claim that 50-run mark. Will currently that's a no ball for sure. Definitely one more run added, and it's a free hit, which means 48 runs. Free hit as well, loading. You can hit the ball anywhere around the corner. It's up to you. It's up to your personal preference. And it's a good shot, good fielding effort, but it is a free hit. 48 for 10 at the moment. यहाँ पर एक बार फिर अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स हो सकती थी, लेकिन कोई संपर्क नहीं गेंद और बल्ले का. 49 at the moment. One more run and they'll be completing the 50-run figure for their team. Let's see कितने runs बन सकते हैं यहाँ से. But at this very moment, the bowling team has been bowling really well. But it's Ayushi and Jal who have stitched the partnership together. They are batting really well. Sensible batting and comfortable shot hitting as well. In the meanwhile, let's see yet another good delivery. Really well bowled. A lot of deliveries have been bowled. 65 deliveries so far. Another one goes begging by as Jal isn't connecting that ball really well. Should be taken. Is it? No, it isn't. And with this one run, 50 comes up for the team. Highlanders, 50 up for them. It is. It has been a remarkable. They're batting really well. Forest leads this partnership. They have stitched on and built on this one. And it is a powerful shot smacked down the ground for a boundary. Ayushi, she is having a blast. She is definitely enjoying herself around. This time around, ek run or good running between the wickets as well. Good cricket going on all around the corner. It's 55 for 10 at the moment. Runs are flowing in. Jal is on strike. I think so. They're having a little chit chat. Ayushi and Jal batting really well. The captain playing the captain's knock. A delightful knock at the very moment. She's there around there in the corner playing for her team for quite a while now as she continues to dominate and letting her bats. Yeah, around we are once again all set for the match to begin. 70 balls have been bowled so far. 80 balls is the total limit. 10 more deliveries to go. Once again playing it in the gap for a single. They're coming back for the second one. They will easily be able to take that. This is excellent running between the wickets as Ayushi and Jal continue to increase the amount of runs as that they have scored so far. 57 now on board, nearing 60. This is good batting. This is phenomenal batting so far. This time around, little early on the shot, and that is one delivery. It is a good shot there, and that is exceptional fielding work as well. As the batter continues to take runs, she is also challenging the fielders and questioning them with their fielding efforts. Another good delivery. This is a faster one through the air, and that's why Jal had no clue to contact how to contact the ball with the bat over there. And here we are. This time around, it is must be a wide. Yet it is a wide signal by the umpire. 59 now on board at the moment. Good running between the wickets and good extras as well that they have got. Yet another extra, and this takes their total to 60 runs. 60. 60 is the total for them at the very moment. They are batting really well, challenging each other, playing those extra few runs, going to chase that down. That is a question. Currently, it is 61 at the moment. 3 consecutive wides, which means a hat trick of wides. This time, no connection of the bat, and it is yet another brilliant delivery. Superb and emphatic bowling. With this, yet another spell of bowling comes to a finish. It is 61 for 10 at the very moment. 75 balls have been bowled. A few balls remain. This is brilliant batting so far, and the way that they have made a comeback, that is something to notice about. And this time should be taken. Yes, it is. The fall of another wicket. Jal has to walk back as she is being dismissed. This is yet another wicket. This is good bowling, and that is by another wicket that fell down during that moment. This time run out opportunity. It will be an easy one. No, it isn't. As she continues to run for it, and she continues to run for it. It is one run that will be added. 76 deliveries, now 77 I think have been bowled. It is a good single that they've taken. Once again, this time coming for a single. Will they? They'll get a boundary indeed. It is a tremendous effort. And Ayushi, captain, playing a captain's knock. 27, that is she batting on. The total she is batting on 27 as the moment. This is smart cricket, brilliant cricket of just a mere 20 deliveries. She is really excited and happy about that, and why wouldn't she be? Because that is a flabbergasting effort, a marvelous shot, expressive cricket. And this time around, she is being dismissed as she has to walk back to the pavilion after scoring a brilliant 27. She played really well, but in the end, she has to walk back to the dressing room. Two more deliveries to go for the first innings. It is a big thing that they have played all their deliveries. At one point, it seemed to be that they'll be all out, but in the end, they have made sure that they utilize the quota of their whole deliveries. That is the 80 deliveries of quota. Yet another last. I think the last two deliveries here. We are all set. Once again, trying to take that run. It is indeed a run out. She is also walking back to the dressing room. They've asked for a replay. Let's check whether it's a run out or not. Seemed to be an easy one, but let's check whether it's a run out or not. Indeed, it is easy stumping, easy run out, and slim pickings for the fielder and the bowler as well, as she is being dismissed at the very moment. Both the batters are out, which means that they have to walk back to the dressing room. And now with this, the innings comes to an end. They'll have a decent total, 60 odd runs is what they have scored, and they'll be defending that total. It is going to be quite an interesting one to see who is going to win this match at the very moment. Let's see which team decides to get that famous victory, the first victory of the TWPL. And let's see, we'll be beginning shortly with the second innings here at the Catholic Gymkhana. Stay tuned, stay connected. Well, this is very interesting going on. It is a brilliant catch, and as a catches say matches bante hain. It is a great catch there. Straight as an but that catches when you matches और ऐसे catches ही हम match ना हैं. Stay tuned. Let's see. Around the it's runs. One wicket has already two deliveries that have been bowled so far. The match is going on. Team still require 67 runs away. Another good delivery. And ऐसी efforts डालते रहने होंगे. Yet another. This time around, it is yet this time in the region. They take that one run. 4 is the total on board at the moment. एक wicket गिर चुकी है. 1 wicket is already down. 65 more required and just 74 deliveries. Pressure is on. Game is on. That is what we are here for. This is the first year, the first season of the TWPL. Tyrant Women's Premier League. We are all set. And it's 5 for 1 at the moment. 4 runs more needed. They need to build a partnership here. Currently, it's a wide ball down the leg side as being signaled by the umpire. Certainly feeling that they have to take constant wickets as well. Good shot yet again. 1 run will be taken and added to the team score as it is yet another run. Good running between the wickets and both these batters, Ria and Anoki, they are batting really well. Another good shot, just 1 run. I think that they'll take another 1 run. Yes, it is just 1 run. 8 at the moment of 9 deliveries. This is a good start, I would say, for the loss of 1 wicket. Still the Super Queens, they are batting like Super Queens. And that is why we were saying they are batting like the Super Queens. They are the Super Duper Queens. Another flabbergasting shot, marvelous timing, and she sends the ball to the boundary ropes for a powerful 4. Good delivery, super bowling this time around Fatima. Bowling this over or the spell, we can say rather. Another good shot, catching opportunity. Run out is also an option, but in the end, all the options defied as just 1 run that is being taken. This is excellent work there. Good fielding effort, but nonetheless, you need to take those catches indeed. Another good delivery, good comeback there. Fatima, she's bowling really well. Those tight lines, they need a wicket here and there. Otherwise, the match might go towards the Super Queens direction. And in between, as we were speaking of it, another catching opportunity that goes begging by. Another one run. Good running. Excellent on their toes and good running between the wickets as well. This time around, another wide delivery. Extras that are being added to the team's total. Catch. Will it be taken? No, it won't be. One run that will be taken. A little bit of fumble, but doesn't matter as it batters. Take one run. The scoreboard says 17 at the moment of mere 16 deliveries. They are batting really well, and this is going on pretty well. And this is yet another spectacular one. Another dot delivery. Change. Pooja, she has been bowling really well. She has been there with the team, for their team. And will this be taken? No, it won't be. Another good fielding effort as only one run is added to the batting side's total. TIU Super Queens are batting like total Super Queens. Another brilliantly bold delivery by Pooja. She is really up and about it. And it is going on well. This is going on really well. Tyrant Sports Club organizing this Tyrant Premier League women's match, which we are watching, and it is going on pretty well at the very moment. Both these teams putting on a fight. 51 more needed of 61 deliveries, and this time around, it is a close call. Another brilliantly bold delivery. 60 balls remaining, which means that ideally it is 10 overs. 51 to attain. Not a difficult task as they have wickets in hand. They have a strong opening partnership. Not the opening partnership exactly, but the way that first wicket came in, it certainly we can call this one an opening partnership rather. But it is a first wicket partnership and it is going on pretty well. This is good batting and good cricket as well. 18 at the moment for the loss of one wicket. And around on this occasion, another catch goes begging by as they come for a couple of runs. They'll take those 2 runs. वो 2 run उनको मिल जाएंगे. This is good running between the wickets as well. Another moment and another occasion of a smart technique there. Was a slight bit of a misfield. And that is why they take another couple of runs. Another one is down. You can't win those games without taking these matches on. These catches can turn around these matches. Going on very well. Enjoy the cricket. Play with passion. At the moment, this one is up in the air. And this one is taken. Finally, that catch is being taken. It's Anoki who has to walk back to the pavilion after scoring a good amount of runs. I think she scored 11 of odd runs. That is good. Very impressive batting. And it is the second one down. TIU Super Queens can sense a little bit of a chasing pressure as the Highlanders once again they are back in the hunt. This time around, catching opportunity, not being taken. Run out Kamoka, and it is a difficult chance. Let's see whether they'll go upstairs or not. It is a close call there. No doubts about that one. No, they won't as Mickey continues to bowl. It is yet another delivery that is she'll bowl. She's already bowled a few odd deliveries, conceded 4 runs and taken a wicket as well to her name. TIU Super Queens. They're batting at 22 at the moment for the loss of 2 wickets. 2-2 for 2. Another one up in the air. Difficult chance. Has she taken it? No, she hasn't. Otherwise, there would have been celebrations, but it was a very difficult chance, no doubt about this one. A difficult one as the batter, they take 1 run, 23 at the moment for them. Ria Mehta batting really well, very sensibly at the moment for 10 runs of playing 14 deliveries. She is sturdy with both the bat and while bowling as well. She's looking rock solid at the moment. It is TIU Super Queens who are batting really well. And this time around, it's a good delivery. Another brilliant one. Really well bowled as it is an outstanding piece of bowling. And this time up in the air, a catch is dropped and a 4 to the team as well. Super Queens are finding their game, finding their way in the game as it is yet another boundary. We can see that in the replay. And she played that shot straight into the hands of the fielder, placed right there as the fielder misjudges the catch and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a boundary. This time around in the gap, a possible single. Will they come back for another one? No, they won't. As it is another 1 run. That shot was really well hit there by Simoni. But now, once again, Ria, she'll be on strike. She is batting really well. एक बार फिर यहाँ पर it is a wicket to their name. They start celebrating as it is another one down, third wicket down. It was a very brilliantly bowled, absolutely spot on delivery. A little bit fuller in the air, tossing it up, spicing things up, and it is Ria who has to walk back to the pavilion. She played really well but misjudged the fuller delivery. New batter in. She is also going to play an impactful, that is for certain. See, at this point of time, what is the equation? It's 23, 28 pardon, for 3. 29 deliveries have been bowled. Current required run rate at the very moment 4.81, which is 41 runs of 51 deliveries. To stop the flow of runs, they need to wake wickets constantly. यहाँ पर chance of a run out, they could have made it happen, but in the end, this is excellent running between the wickets. Suhani on the very first delivery, taking that extra run, taking and going in for that run. This is good stuff going on. This is excellent stuff going on. No doubt, undoubtedly, 29 for 3 is a good score, but they need to find out the ways for taking wickets, especially the Islanders. They won the toss. They elected to have a bat first, and now they seem to think that they have thrown in the towel. Have they? I don't feel so, because they are going to put up a fight. That is why Ayushi, the captain, she has taken charge to have a bowl at it. Let's see. I think she'll take a wicket, of course. Good fielding, a brilliant effort. 1 run that will be added, and this is excellent stuff. Chance of a run out, but there you should have collected that one, gotten hold on to it to make that run out happen. But in the end, वो एक run मिल जाएगा. This is excellent work there going on at the moment. 31 on board for 3. It says a catch, catches, video matches, and as we were speaking of it, The captain has taken a wicket. Ayushi with the bat, 27 runs, and now the first wicket to her name. It is a spectacular catch, and catches, they win you matches. It is a spot-on catch. Gordon bowls are never easy, and she is certainly providing that statement. 31 for 4 at the moment. Priyam Desai now walks in. She is going to be batting at the moment. Another brilliant delivery. And this is how you create the pressure, we can say. Pressure on the batters. Now more on Simoni, because she's been batting for a longer period. Priyam Desai just walking in to bat on. Have a bat at it. Have a look at how the pitch is behaving. She was the wicket keeper. She bowled a brilliant spell as well with the ball in her hand. And now this time in the gap, possible single. Yes, she'll take that. Will they be able to take more runs? No, they won't. They'll be satisfied with that one run as she'll be off strike, Priyam. And now once again, Simoni Kothari, she's also strike. Another good delivery, another pressure creating delivery. This time around by Yami Shah. She is also going to have real lot of fun, and it is another brilliantly bold delivery, absolutely spot on, and this is beautiful stuff going on as well. Chance of run out, quick single to be taken, but no, says both these batters at the right time. More importantly, required run rate now rising to 10 at the moment. Chance of a run out, could have collected the ball really well, but in the end, one run that is added, which means that the total moves on to 33. 36 more required, still with the 40 deliveries in hand. Good cricket, circulating. Good running between the wickets, but in the end, the scoreboard says at the very situation, 33 for 4, they need to have a time off. They are certainly having so as well. They need to strategize how they want to bat and how they want to win and close this game. The beginning game of the TWPL Season 1, batting really well. Both these batters, they need to show the sense, and that is what is required from them. 36 in 40 delivery is quite chaseable. Look for a few boundaries here and there, and otherwise just rotate the strike for your betterment, because you can win this first match. You are in the situation. Just try to stand back yourselves up. Good fielding, good effort there with the ball. 33 for 4 at the moment. The scoreboard says 41 more deliveries. 41 deliveries have been bowled, pardon. And now it's the 42nd delivery. Simoni to Simoni. This is good stuff going on. Simoni bowling to Simoni. Another one run that will be taken. Good running between the wickets. Placing the ball in the gap and then taking those 1 and 2s. Very well left as Priyam Desai gets that wide correct. Good accuracy and a good judgment there that makes her take that one run, add one run to her team's benefit. This time around it is, could be a run out. No, it isn't, as Simone Shah fails to collect the ball at the very moment. It wasn't a better throw as well, not a comfortable throw. This time around, yet another spectacular delivery. Absolutely spot on as she delivers yet another classic. New bowler now, she must be introduced. Let's see who is it going to be. I think it's Jal who is walking there to have a bowl. It's a pretty good situation and context of the game. Simone now on strike. She's on 9 at the moment batting. 33 more required in 35 deliveries. Now it's a no ball, which means 32 runs required. This time it is a good run, good single there. Good running between the wickets as well. They are absolutely on point while chasing this total. 5 is the required run rate, the ask. Another good shot, chance of a run out. No, थोड़ा सा वहाँ पे जल्दी throw, but in the end, safe pair of hands, good fielding. 1 run that is being taken. 40 now the total, which means not more runs are required, not much of runs that needed. 29 needed in 32 deliveries. Are quite chaseable at the moment. Even runs will do. Let's see, will they? Is the question. This is a wide being signaled, which means it is yet another yet another good delivery. This time that one previous one a wide, and now it is a good comeback there by the bowler. She is really enjoying herself out there, Chal. Another good delivery, another great momentum of the game going on. It's a good bowling, good and brilliantly bowled yet again. 28 runs in 29 deliveries. These dot deliveries are creating the pressure, circulating the pressure. Chance of a run out. No, it will be a run that is being taken. Strike rotated, and Priyam Desai, she is now off strike as Simone, pardon, will be on strike. 27 runs required in 28 deliveries. Another chaseable total, but the pressure. These so will these singles as well. So both the teams in a position from where they can have a victory, a thumping victory. Let's figure out when will they be able to do so. is going on pretty well at the moment. 42 for 4, 55 deliveries have been bowled out of the 80 deliveries. That is the quota. 25 more deliveries left in this context of the game. The required run rate now a little higher than 6, which means that they need to look for boundaries as well. A boundary here and there will surely ease off the pressure, but at the moment it feels to be that both these teams are on a roll. 27 the score that is required in 25 deliveries that are remaining. Let's see, is it going to be the Super Queens or is it going to be the Highlanders who are having the last laugh? Let's see. Scoreboard says, and it is well placed in the gap. Chance of a run out. Will it be? No, it won't be. Good running between the wickets. Excellent on their toes. Wicket in the previous delivery. 43 for 5. That is the scoreboard that says the story that is telling you the tale of the whole tournament so far. That this is a top tournament. This is never going to be easy for anyone to win it down from here on. After this 4 more games for the day, we are in here to witness some close encounters, some brilliant matches, and top games within which one of the matches is certainly gonna be remembered. And in between, it is a brilliant shot, timed it to perfection, and it is a sixer, a maximum that has been dispatched from the middle of the bat as the ball times and juggles down for a sixer. With this 6, the pressure is off the team. Another runner that is being taken. No, it won't be. Simoni was the player dismissed, but after that, it is a brilliant start as Khushbu maximizes that delivery and dispatches it for a sixer. Now the scoreboard has a different say. 59 deliveries have been bowled. Yet another shot, yet another brilliant effort in the field. More and more deliveries goes by. 20 now required, and now I think it's just a mere few deliveries. That is, 20 deliveries are left. 19 runs to win. The equation says it all, as it is going to be pretty intense rivalry between the Highlanders and the Super Queens. The TIU Super Queens versus the Highlanders. They won the toss. The Highlanders electing to have a bat first, making a partnership. The captain playing that important role. Chance of a run out. Will it be? No, it isn't. As she take another dot ball in account. 19 and 19. Pressure on both the teams. Support from all over the ground. Catch was the ask. Catch it is not being taken, but nonetheless, it is a dot ball. 18 deliveries remaining. 19 to win. Another moment of glory, and she has taken it. Celebrations and jubilations on the field as the fielding side, the Highlanders, have taken a very crucial wicket. Here on this occasion, could be a run out, possibly. It isn't. It isn't. It is a run being added. The game is turning out to be pretty intense. With that one run, the team moves past 50. That is 51 now. That is the score, suggesting few more to win. 18 and 15. 15 balls remaining. 18 runs to claim. 6 wickets. The game is tidying it as itself up as we are set to witness a nail biter, a thriller, a match to remember for generations of the TWPL. This is the first edition, the first season. All the teams have our best wishes, but in the end, it is going to be that one team that is going to take that glory. Let's first look at which team is it going to be who are going to win this match. The first one of the TWPL Season 1. This is the match number 1 we are watching. Stay tuned as we are heading towards the initial final half of this game. The first one, 14 deliveries remaining. She starts off with a dot ball and it is now just 18 needed. It is another catch, another wicket goes down as everyone continues to celebrate as it is another wicket falling down. Another top edge and Priyam Desai, she has to walk back. New batter coming in, she will have to look settled. She will have to play that knock for her team. Let's see. Let's wait and have a look at it as well. Well, the match is on. 52 for 7 at the moment. 17 runs required of 14 deliveries. The match is on. The game is on. Well, yet another fabulous delivery. Exceptional piece of work there behind the wicket keeping stumps as well. As the wicket keeper does really well as well. It is going good. It is going well as Payal bowls another catch and she takes it. Jal takes another outstanding catch. It is the fall of the 8th wicket now. The match is in a situation from where it can go to any direction. Certainly feel that the Highlanders are up and about defending the total. Certainly feeling that the total now is increasing day by day, moment after moment. Now the match is on, the game is on. Both the teams look in a very equivalent position, though it is the Highlanders who will be on top of their game, feeling really well. Another catch on opportunity, just one run that they'll take. It is just one run that will be taken. 16 needed of the 11 deliveries that are remaining. One big hit is the ask, one big shot. But before that, they cannot attempt to lose another wicket as well. Another dot delivery as the people also celebrate with the team, with the players. 5 more deliveries, which means 2 into 5. That is 10 more deliveries to go. 70 have been completed. 53 is the scoreboard at the moment. That says for the loss of 8 wicket. Now we'll have to wait and watch which team is going to have a more sturdy hand at this game. At the moment, it seems to be the Highlanders, but you cannot say anything until the last ball finishes, can you? Ten runs remaining. Another delivery, another dot delivery. It is a huge appeal for out. They are asking for it. The captain is animated and interested, but the umpire stays unmoved. It is another, more importantly, a dot ball. Yet another dot ball. The pressure is now on the batting side. The TIU Super Queens still behind the game. Required run rate rosing up to 12 now. 8 balls remaining. 16 runs to get. Good shot down the ground. It is a boundary. A misfield there by the captain as they have now scored 4 runs on this delivery. Simonisha, she's given away some runs here. 57 of 8. Required run rate still have an ask of 10. Driven, and she had struck it really well. Yet another boundary. This game is not towards the very end, is it? Anything can happen. This is the first one down there. And this game is turning out to be quite an interesting one. A very, very good going. Situation is tense. The game is tense. The spectators are having a blast out there. As will, why not? Why not? They will certainly enjoy each and every bit of this game. 61 for 8 them score. 8 runs in 6 deliveries. Quite chaseable now, is it? Now it's a dot ball to end in this over, which means now 5 more deliveries, 8 runs to claim. Anything can happen from here on. Let's have a look at it. Let's wait and watch what this game has to present into us. "61 for 8, the score at the very moment. It's a good shot, good fielding effort as well. Just 1 run that they'll take. Ayushi, she knows that it does not matter. These 1 runs don't matter. All they need to do is protect the boundary. They have to have more fielders protecting that boundary line area. Let's see, will they be able to do so or not? Time will tell us. It is a dot ball. Pressure on the Super Queens. 3 deliveries to go. 7 runs to claim. Anything can happen. All 3 results possible. A tie is also a possibility. Just to mention it out. 3 deliveries, 7 runs to win. And yet another dot ball. And will it be out? Will it be obstructing the field? That is something the umpires will have a chat upon. Here on, and with this dot ball, seems to be pretty impossible now in context to the game. 1 big hit can fix the game, but it is now or never, do or die as a last ball. 6 runs needed. And the Highlanders, they win the match, the first one. And it is the Highlanders who have won comprehensively the first match by 5 runs, a mere margin of that one boundary. The game is turned off as they continue to celebrate and roar. Hard luck to the opposition. The Super Queens, they presented on a top fight, a brilliant effort, but in the end, it is the Highlanders who won the toss, elected to have a bat first, scored a very good total on this turf, and then defended it pretty well, can say. We'll be back with the second game very shortly. Stay tuned and let's enjoy the second match that will be presented to you very shortly. Well, once again, we are back towards the game. And once again, as we speaking of it, in between the conversations, the Titans have scored for the loss of 1 wicket. They have made a pretty good start, and yet again it is a phenomenal delivery, really well bowled, a little bit fuller, and that is why it was turning out to be a difficult one for the opposition to have a grab onto it. And this time around, it is a catch. It is a wicket. Wickets win you games. And as they say, bowlers win you games. Batters, they have certainly an important role to play as well. But bowlers, they win you the tournaments as well. Another good stuff. Very, really well bowled. And the of yet another wicket. Another wicket goes fall dancing by. As it is yet another batter. She is also 10 for 2, that is the score at the moment. Let's have a look that they stitch a partnership together. That is the ask of the situation. Brilliant shot this time. Timed it really well for that single. She'll be off strike on the very first ball, taking that single. 11 of 2 at the moment on board. She is batting really well. No doubts about it. This time around, it is a good delivery. This time around, it's a good delivery, really well played, but no contacts there on the previous one. All set, all in readiness. Played it straight back to the fielder for a dot ball. Pressure is circulating as wickets have come in a heap in a constant pace. That is what the ask is. Build a partnership, stitch some runs together, and then you can go and cross that boundary ropes quite a few times. This time around, trying to play that sweep shot, I think, or that flick of a wrist, but no contacts with the bat, as it is yet another dot ball. Good ball, and it is good running between the wickets as well, as they have taken that one run. Another moment. This time it is, I think it's a no ball being signaled by the umpire. The scoreboard at the moment saying a lot of things. And shot played. Chance of a run out. Could there be no? Excellent running. Really, really well run. It was a good call as well. And the good part about that was they started running without any hesitation. And hence they completed that run as well. Time around. Another good delivery, another dot delivery. Hive in and create in that pressure before anything else. Another good running between the wickets, good exhibition of the sportsmanship and the flexibility as well. They've taken in another. Now let's see on these remaining deliveries. It's just the beginning of this game. We have just started on with the procedures. We are settled in and logged in for this match. The start. It is another one goes down. Yet another opportunity presented, and yet that has been grabbed on. It is a good catch, really good catch. The first edition of the TWPL, and they are absolutely spot on. While look at it, it seems they are batting and fielding really well as well. फिर यहाँ पर this is good running between the wickets. There has been a fall of a wicket, but you need to constantly the strike, take those ones and twos, constantly try to stitch in a partnership. Moment in the game, taking those wickets on constant occasions, creating that pressure, is genuinely and totally on. Another shot, this time it is a no ball, and she has dispatched the ball down. It is as easy as you like it for a maximum. Timed it to perfection, spontaneous hitting, and this is struck down the ground for a 6. Nailed it yet again, straight as you like it. They are batting really well at the moment. Suddenly that partnership is sticking in. Not only the partnership, but they are up and about. Another ball goes down the ground for. This is good cricket going on, and very well circulating as well at the moment. They are playing really well. Both the teams, the Pink Panthers and the Stars, they are very much in the game. Both the teams, well, the Pink Panthers, they'll certainly expect to chase down a total of not more than 70 runs. And it is yet another no ball. I think we'll have to see. Yes, it is a no ball and 1 run that they'll take. So it's going on pretty well. Really good cricket going on and circulating around the corner. They have taken another run. And yet again, playing it really well for another dot ball. After that no ball, it is a good comeback there by the bowler. She is honestly trying her level best for her team, and that is the effort that you want. Catch is option, a fumble down. Could have been the fall of the 4th wicket there, but in the end, certainly the pressure, the intensity of the TWPL that this is are creating. The second match is going on between the Panthers, the Pink Panthers and the Stars. Both the teams looking equally confident and equally challenging as well. We are witnessing some close games over there. This time around, good running between the wickets as well. Really well taken those runs. She is also playing it really well down there. Well, this is a good cricket circulating around this turf. We are here at the witnessing the first season of the TWPL. All the teams looking really and competitive. It's a good delivery yet again this time. Certainly trying to put in that pressure by bowling some constant dot deliveries. The score is 40 for 3 after the completion of 25 deliveries. 80 is the number of deliveries that will be bowled. The match is proceeding with its good pace, in a good pace, I would say. Let's see what is going to happen on these few deliveries here on. This time, catch is being dropped. The opportunity goes begging by as the fielder. She tries to grab on. Uh, Again, this time trying to take that single. Could be a possible run out. Is it? No, it isn't. In the end, making the ground really well. Time around the fielder for a maximum. Yet another occasion where we see that the ball tries to tumble down out of the fielder's hand to the ropes, and half a dozen run added to the batting side's total. That is the Stars. Another gorgeous shot. This time around, the batter finds the fielder as it is now 4 wickets down. here on. This is good running between the wickets as well. No doubts regarding overall, if we can say. The really fierce, and have to see, is it going to be the Pink Panthers or is it going to be the Stars who are going to have a victory? Another good delivery, chance of a run out, direct hit will do the trick, but no, they'll take that single. Good running between the wickets. Really athletic in their field. That is what you require and expect from the batters. They'll want to chase and a total of at least 100 runs from here. They have got that. So another occasion. This time the finger goes up. I think this might be the commentator's curse. We were just discussing about the fact that they are batting really well. And here it is, another wicket that falls by. It is the fifth one down. Another batter walking back to the pavilion. So far so good still for the Stars. They are batting really well. They have scored a very good total on board. Let's see. Let's find out how much more can they score from here on. They will certainly be looking at chasing a total for themselves. At least 100 runs from here on. They almost have 40, 45 deliveries in their hand. Let's see. Let's see. Good running between the wickets. Chance of a run out, but no, there's a good running between the wickets. Very, very good calling as well, if we can say. Because it is not always easy to take those singles when the fielder is right across you. And it is another gorgeous hit down the ground, straight as you like it. And it is an exceptional shot for a sixer. Yet another, this time good delivery and a good comeback there by the bowler. She got hit for a six, and after that it's a blistering comeback as well. Catching opportunity, but the catch has been dropped here. Well, this is going on pretty well at the moment. This is a brilliant effort. Both the teams are looking very fierce. another occasion, a new. Let's see, can she turn the tables around for her team? Can she for her team? That is a question. Let's see what is going to happen here at this occasion. The match is on, the game is set, and we'll be witnessing a lot of interesting games turning out. Let's see. Going on pretty smoothly, we can say. The match is on, ball, another ball being bowled. It is good, nonetheless, a good start to this context of the score at the moment. We can say it's a 62 for 5. 41 deliveries have been bowled. Almost 40 more deliveries remaining in this over. In this first innings, we'll need to see how many runs और बन सकते हैं, but at the moment the score seems to be reaching towards that 120 run mark, easily down there. Any participant will take the total to at least a comfortable 120 run mark. Just need to stick around and score those. Yet another good shot. This is another good shot. Another good shot. Good running between the again. The away towards the boundary ropes. Can they take for another run? They will certainly go for another run. Yes, they will. It is another run that they have taken in. 3 runs. 3 runs in all, where it should have been just one. This is what cricket is all about. But it is a brilliant shot and a way to go. Wicket, and it is the fall of the another wicket. Another wicket down. Board says 73 is yet the batter dismissed, which means partnership 2 tier. There has been a break in the partnership. Now these batters will decide how many runs they want to score for their team. What they at this turn, they have simply well so far as compared to the mark upon them. Can they reach out to the 100 run, that triple digit figure? We'll have to see. It's a brilliant delivery once again. It could be a run out. No, it isn't. Good calling in the end not to take that one. You cannot attempt to lose wickets at this point of time. It is going on pretty well. The control of the Stars yet again another flabbergasting delivery as the batter has no clue on how to handle this one. She's bowling really well. And here we go, yet another one. One big, that is the equation so far. It is the fourth wicket, 73 for 7 now. The scoreboard. They have wickets in hand. Still they have the wickets in hand. But at this moment, the slightly climbing the ladders up of making a comeback. Some funny moments going on, but in the made a strong. Let's analyze and see. Even they have in front of themselves. They have to make that earnest effort of taking constant wickets from here on. Let's see. Not being taken as the ball lands in the safe zone. Another run being taken. They are running really well. This is good running between the wickets as well, and for their team up and about it. Another catch would have been taken if this opportunity was converted into reality. But at the moment, in that situation, this catch is another good delivery, and she's hit it straight down the ground. So the fielder would want it. If they would have collected, it could have been a close call for a run out. But this is good running between the wickets. They are easing themselves down, not creating that much pressure on themselves. And yet another one, yet another one. The bowlers start to celebrate it. The score of 77. The situation turning its tables and fortunes as it is yet another wicket. 77 for 8. Now the scoreboard, they have a very decent total of to reach out to that 100-run mark. Let's see. Can they go? They have at least 18 deliveries more themselves. It is yet another one, another wicket for us. The score is now moving on towards that double digit in terms of the wickets. Constant wickets falling in. They have restricted the team to a modest total now, we can say. The start was pretty well at that moment. They were really smacking the ball out of the ground constantly, but now they've made a solid comeback. Once again, this time the match is on, the game is on. 2 for 10 is the scoreboard. That is what it's saying at the moment. Another delivery. It's been an exceptional comeback by the Pink Panthers. They are up and about it. They are enjoying the game. That is the big delivery here on, and constantly creating that pressure. Pressure is on that. Another good delivery. The call could have one run between the wickets as well. Street smart cricket that they are playing. अच्छे से score आगे बढ़ता हुआ. At the moment the total 83 for the loss. 10 wickets. Deliveries left in the tank. Another good delivery. A brilliant one indeed. Another dot ball. That means they are restricting the opposition down for at least less than 100 runs. This time, chance of a run out. This should be a run out. Yes, it is the 11th wicket. As they try to take. '83 this total at the moment on board. They're batting really well, but at the same time the Pink Panthers need to be really proud of themselves the way they have made a comeback. And it is yet another wide, this time signaled by the umpire. The scoreboard at the moment says 5 deliveries to go in this innings. 5 more deliveries. And this is a no ball being signaled by the umpire, which means yet another run that is being added to their total. Well, here on just a few deliveries remaining in this first innings. The Stars will like to score a few more runs before the completion, and here is yet adding more and more runs to the team's total and nearing. And yet another 1 run that will be added, which means 100 run mark, helping them so as well. It is going pretty good. First of the Women's Challenge. This is the TWPL. And here on yet another hat-trick of no balls. And this time around, chance of a run out. Will it be? No, it won't be. They can come back for the second one. No, they won't. Anything and everything is happening here. Turf. This is another good delivery, a good one, good comeback. And strong bowling there by the bowler. 4 more deliveries to go for the first innings. And this is yet another no ball, which means that the total to 8-9 now. More pressure. This time around, it is a wide pressure on the bowler as the team's total The Stars move on to score 90 runs now, just inches away from scoring that 100-run mark and reaching that milestone figure. This is turning out to be quite an interesting game of cricket. A wide and previously a few no balls there as well. 90 is the score. Having a little chat, giving some confidence. That is the true sports person spirit. Another no ball. They need to calm themselves down before they give in a lot of runs, because these are the last few deliveries. The 4 more deliveries to go. The game is going on pretty well at the moment. They are batting really well. At the same time, luck is favoring them as well. Few more deliveries, just a few more deliveries to go. 91 on board at the moment. One big hit can lead them to near that 100-run mark. Let's see, will they be able to reach to that total or not? Here it is, yet another wide. This time around, it is a wicket. It is a wicket. Finally, the bowler having the last laugh as another batter is being dismissed. 12 down now. It's 92 for 12. Well, yet another brilliant delivery this time. It is going on pretty well as well. If you look at it, 10 runs, 5 deliveries have been bowled so far. 83 more required of 75 deliveries. Good fielding there, quick running between the wickets, and they'll easily take that 1 run. This time around, playing it in the leg side region. 1 run, and they'll come back for another one. This is brilliant running between the wickets. On their toes, taking those 2 runs. 13 now of 7 deliveries. 80 runs more required. A target being 93 for them. And they're coming in for one another run. This could be risky, but brilliant effort there by the fielder. But nonetheless, they just were on the verge of losing a wicket. This time around, it's a boundary. What a shot that one is. Down the ground, timed it to perfection. You can hear the cheer, the roar from there, as it is going on pretty smoothly. Straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. A good comeback. A solid one there. Indeed. This is turning out to be a very good comeback over. Good game going on. The moment they're playing really well. Both the teams. 19 now required. 19 runs scored rather. 11 deliveries. Good fielding in the end. Saving that boundary. Not allowing the runs to give in. A catch being dropped there. It was a chance, a slightest of chances. You need to take these catches. 21 without any loss. At the moment, 13 balls have been bowled. You need to be very precise with your efforts. Their catches win you matches. They win you tournaments rather. Another catching opportunity. This time a run out opportunity as finally a wicket here. Indeed a wicket. It is another batter. The first one dismissed in this innings. The Pink Panthers lose the first one. It's 21 for 1. Could have been another run out there, but in the end, The batter, she did well making the ground and covering it up really well. Well, the match is so far so good, in control for the Pink Panthers as well, as they are batting really well, in control, and still require 71 more runs in the air. Once again, this time it is a boundary. It is another flabbergasting shot, and timed it to perfection, we can say, that's for certain. Decreasing the difference between the ball and the amount of runs required. Up in the air, one run being taken. Will this be a run out? No, it won't be. And they'll easily take that run. Once again, that one run being taken. Good running between the wickets. 28 for 1. The total at the moment, 20 balls been bowled, 65 in 60. That is the timeline at this situation. 20 deliveries have been bowled, 60 more to go, 65 runs required. We are all set, logged in towards this game, the second game between the Pink Panthers and the Stars. The Stars having a bat first, scoring some valuable runs. 93 is what they scored, 92 rather, and the ask is 93 from the Pink Panthers in the quota of 80 deliveries. 20 deliveries in this chase have been completed. Still 60 deliveries left with 65 runs. Once again, timed it really well in the gap. Possible single there. Will they come back for a second one? Yes, they are coming back really well. Good running between the wickets. They are very, very good on their toes, putting in that extra effort, toiling hard in the field. And yet another catching opportunity, and she takes a jaffer of a catch to dismiss the second batter there. It is yet another wicket that has been taken as the batter dismissed. 30 for 2 now the score. After 22 deliveries, the match is on, the game is on. Let's see who is going to win this one around. Going well at the moment. Both the batters, now a new batter in. She is playing really well. Here we go, yet another good delivery, a stellar of a delivery. Trying to restrict the batter from hitting those boundaries. It is yet another brilliantly bowled one. Once again, they look for that two. Will they? Yes, they are. They are. And they will claim back those 2 runs. This is good running between the wickets. Smart cricket as they continue to take those runs. This time around, it is really well placed in the gap for a single, coming back for another couple of runs. Chance of a run out, but the batter, they seem to be making the ground pretty well there. Once again, good running between the wickets. Overthrow there. They are coming back for another one. They will claim another one. This is brilliant running. Excellent running between the wickets. And the Pink Panthers, they are getting the praises that they deserve. Yet another run being taken, which means they are inching slowly and steadily inching towards that victory. But for that, it's a long journey. Still a long way to go. No doubts about it, but the start is decent. The start is really good. And this time it is a boundary. It is 4 runs that they'll claim of this delivery. 41 now. 2 wickets that they have lost so far. 27 runs, 25 deliveries have been bowled. The match is on. The game is on. The challenge is on as the Pink Panthers now require 52 runs. 53 deliveries to go, which means that the required runs are less than the number of deliveries. Here we go once again. This time again a little bit of misfielding, slight fumble, but this time they'll just take that 1 run. Good cricket all around the corner as they take a 1 run. Another good delivery this time. Praises from all around the cordon as the batter really bowls a good delivery here on this one. It's going pretty well. It's 42 for 2 at the moment after 30 deliveries. 50 balls have been bowled, to be bowled. 51 runs to claim. Let's see, final 50 deliveries, 50 deliveries to go in this innings, in this match. Let's see, this is the Tyrant Premier League women's match. Sunday, 6th April, and here we are watching this match live at the ground. And we too are having a blast because these are some top teams. This is the first season of the TWPL, and it is an excellent delivery, but a little bit outside the off stump, a little bit down the leg side, pardon. And it is 1 run that will be added to the team's total, so the Pink Panthers total. And now the Pink Panthers also move near to their team's half century. 44 now on board with yet another wide. Pressure on the bowler as she'll feel the heat of the moment. Yet again, this time around, 1 run that they are taking. They want another one, but they won't be able to get it on this moment. Excellent running between the wickets, and that has to be the USP of the Pink Panthers. They are playing really well around the circuit. Batting and bowling has been spot on, without a doubt. Yet again, this time it's a boundary, it's a biggie, and it's a 4. And I think with this they are nearing to their total, the 50 for their team. 49 for 2 at the moment. 1 run away from making that 50 run mark, climbing the ladder slowly and steadily as the Pink Panthers now need 44 runs in 48 deliveries. This time really well placed. Ball in the gap. They're looking for a possible couple of runs. They'll easily claim the possible couple of runs. And 50 up for the Pink Panthers in some style as they have reached and struggled for that. Toiling in hard. Both the batters running in and body is on the line. Pink Panthers now require 41 runs of 47 deliveries. Here we are yet again placing the ball really well. Now it's 37 more. The equation going in towards the Pink Panthers way as the Stars continue to give away runs pretty easily and quickly as well. Played it really well. Well fielded there by the fielder. Only one run. And the equation now growing steadily towards in the favor of the Pink Panthers. Once again driven in the gap, possible couple of runs, and they have accomplished and taken the 2 runs. Good running between the wickets yet again. And now the 60 up for the team. At the very moment, it's smacked down really well in the gap. Possible single. Will try to look for another one. Yes, they will easily get that. Another run. This is spot on cricket going on at the very moment. 62. 4-2 after 36 deliveries. Just a mere 31 runs more to claim the victory. At the very moment, they are in a dominant position to win this game. The Pink Panthers, yet another wide, which means now the total, the required runs move to 30 runs, which is, in these conditions, quite chaseable. Yet another ball placed in the gap and a single being taken. 64 this time, chance of a run out here, but at that moment, direct hit was the needed remedy to the situation, but 65 runs for 2, just 28 runs more required to victory. 65 runs, 2 wickets have been lost. 28 more required for the victory. This is the first season of the TWPL. Tyrant Women's Premier League. You are watching here with us the Pink Panthers versus the Stars. Pink Panthers having a chase there at the very moment. Let's see what will be the situation and context of the game. Some planning, some strategy building going on. 65 for 2 at the moment. 40 balls have been bowled. 40 more remaining. 28 to win. Will this partnership be simply an outstanding one? Let's see. 40 balls remaining. Just a mere 28 runs to win. They need a wicket, and not only one, but they need 2 or 3 wickets in together in a bunch, we can say. 65 at the moment. The chase is cruising in, and it seems as if it is going on an autopilot mode. They are batting really well. The Panthers having that cheer because they have touched the 70-run mark. Now they just require 23 runs to claim the victory. As it is yet another wide, make that 22. Pressure on the Stars as the Panthers continue to roar. And this time around, once again, one run and the total moves on to 76 now. 4-2 at the moment, just 17 runs are required. Satra pe khatra. Will it be true? Let's see. But at the moment, the Pink Panthers are cruising in towards the victory. They are up and about it. They are very much ready. And it seems as if the Stars are nearly throwing in the towel because of these constant runs being scored, changes in the field, and they are having a little chat with their mates before moving into the final phase of this game number 2. This time picked it up at the very moment really well down towards the mid-wicket region for a flabbergasting four. These shots are simply outstanding yet again. Control, copy and paste because this is outstanding cricket. Now the equation moves on to just a mere 9 runs. In the quote out, 33 deliveries that are remaining. Another one struck it. This time not the elevation, but that one run will be taken. The scoreboard ticks off to 85 now. They seem to have chased down this mammoth total with pretty much ease there. It wasn't a very easy chase. This time would the catch be taken? No, it won't be. They'll take that one run yet again. And now with that one big hit, they'll secure a tie. And if they take one more run and then go for the bat boundary, they can genuinely go for those biggies. They can win those matches. This time, yet again, यहाँ पर अच्छा shot, placed it really well. Good running between the wickets as well. And now just one big hit required to claim this victory. The Pink Panthers have completely dominated the game right from the beginning of the second innings. And yet another brilliant shot. And now just 2 runs required. They are up and about it. They are sensing that the victory is nearing and they are really celebrating that moment. It means something to them and it means something to everyone present there. This time around, will the catch be taken? No, it won't be. They are coming back for the second one. The catch won't be taken. The second run will be claimed as it is the Pink Panthers who have won the game quite comprehensively, claiming this victory, winning this match by a margin of 8 runs, I feel. Have they actually? No, they are still 1 run behind, almost over there. Just that one more run required to claim the victory, and there it is, that 1 run being scored. And with this, the Pink Panthers, they are celebrating this moment, this auspicious and joyous moment, as they have claimed yet another first victory for themselves. The first one for them at the TWPL. The second match is done and dusted with Pink Panthers winning the game by 8 wickets. And actually 12 wickets rather. Yet another game comes to a finish. We will move on to the next game really soon. Till then, stay tuned. And we are off the mark on the first delivery of this match number 3 between the Supernovas and the Highlanders. Highlanders yet again out there playing their second game and having bat first. That was the call of the Supernovas. They won the toss, elected to have a bat first. And it is the Highlanders who are having a bowl. And the Highlanders are off the mark straight away in the very beginning with a boundary to their name. Jal there, and is it taken? Yes, it is. Fall of the first wicket as the player departs, and she has to walk back to the pavilion. Jal, on the other hand, she is standing there looking in awe at the moment, awestruck because of that brilliant delivery. 6 for 1 at the moment. Another good delivery. This time it will be signaled wide by the umpire. 8 runs now. 2 consecutive wides after the wicket and pressure on both the teams. But the Highlanders feeling the pressure. Catch is being taken. Supernovas. They are off to a blistering start. You can hear it from the dugout there. The cheers are on. The match is on. And it is the fall of the second wicket over here. 8 runs have been scored. The fall of the second wicket now. Pressure circulating. Pressure on them. Pressure on each and every one now. Yet again, this time around, it is a boundary. But nonetheless, it was a dot ball. Pardon. Yet again, this time straight into the hands of the fielder. There is a shot fumble there as the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a boundary. A much needed one for the Highlanders. They had won the toss, elected to have a bat first, and they have to score a good and decent total on board as well. Good delivery, good comeback there. The catch was an opportunity there. Was it a... Let's find out, will it be a big mistake or not? Currently another catching opportunity, and this time around, not a big opportunity. That another wicket falls by. It's 3 down now for mere 12 runs as wickets continue to fall in heap. Well, for 3, now they have taken a run. This is good running between the wickets as well. And they have to now stitch in a partnership once again. both the players. They need to build a partnership together. They need to solidify their stance. And let's see what is going to happen this time around. Up in the air, fielder there, one bounce, and they'll take a single. One more run that is being taken. This is good cricket going on at the moment. One more run and catch is being dropped. Catches win you games. At this moment, yet another catch goes dropping as this time around it is a brilliant catch at the edge of the boundary. She has taken a spectacular catch as it is yet another batter dismissed. Now 4 on the score. This time around it is a no ball being signaled by the umpire. थोड़ा सा वहां पर वो प्रेशर क्रिएट करने की कोशिश रहेगी. Supernovas, they have given their team a flabbergasting start. Catching opportunity, another one goes down on this occasion as they can take another run. Well, it is continuing to be quite an interesting game. 20 for 5 at the moment after 21 deliveries. The Highlanders won the first game, but उसके बाद अब यहाँ पर थोड़े से pressure में yet again it is an outstanding catch. Supernovas, they have come prepared and ready for these catches. Yet another spectacular catch as another wicket falls by. It is another batter dismissed. 20 for 6 now the score. Throwing in the towel. Will they be able to play all of their deliveries, their whole quota of 80 deliveries? We'll need to figure that out. But at the moment, it's 20 for 6. This time cleaned her up once again. Yet another wicket falls by. It's 32 for 8 now. The scoreboard is ticking. But they are slowly and steadily realizing that wickets are also falling in heap. 8 wicket down now. Will they be able to play out all the 80 deliveries? Let's check and let's find out. This game is getting pretty intense as we are progressing ball after the another. Another good delivery, celebrations, and they are very much ready for this game, it seems to be, because the Supernovas claim another wicket. It is the fall of yet another one. Now the 8th wicket is down, 33 runs for the loss of 8th wicket. Well, the score is turning out to be quite an interesting one at the moment. Another delivery down the leg side. It is a wide being signaled by the umpire. Another wide, and the scoreboard continues to be ticking, but in the end, we need to make sure that the game progresses really well. It is once again a brilliantly bold delivery. The Supernovas, they are related, they are excited on the field because they have been bowling really well, undoubtedly, and yet another single that they'll take. This is sharp running, an excellent throw there as well. Direct hit, it is a not out, but still that effort do matter, and that is what counts for as they continue to take another run. 37 for 8, that is the scoreboard at the moment. Going pretty intense, ball by ball, match after match, and they are currently having a blast here at this venue, the Catholic Gymkhana. We are here watching the turf cricket, and yet again this time around a fuller delivery, trying to play it but misjudged the ball completely, and that is why we can say Kaur Shandar again. Yeah, but once again trying to take the run, a chance of a direct hit. Is it a run out? It is it? No, it isn't. They have successfully claimed that one run. Oh, one run. Good running between the wickets. No doubts regarding that as they continue to dominate. And this time, it's a fuller delivery down the offside region, and it's a dot ball. A much needed dot ball, no doubts about it. But in the end, it's time catching opportunity. A very difficult one indeed. They'll easily come back for that one run. Good running, sharp on their toes as they complete this run. Another sharp delivery, really well bowled, and the score at the moment, it is 39 for 8 after 40 deliveries halfway through the stage of this first innings. 40 deliveries have been bowled, 40 more to go. The game is on, the match is on, and we are almost in readiness to see what are going to be the strategies. This aim is way ahead of its time. This is something extraordinary that we are witnessing. It is going on pretty well at the moment. All the teams toiling in hard, putting that extra effort as we proceed towards the important half of the first innings. This time around, yet another good delivery. They will try to search for the wickets, but can they do so? Certainly, that is something time will tell us. At the moment, they are dominating the game, the Supernovas, and once again down the leg side, it will be a wide, and the game is going on pretty intensely at the moment as they are charging the ball in the gap, trying to take those singles, and in between, as we were saying it, she has cleaned her up with a sympathetic delivery, absolutely spot on, and it is the ninth one down now. The scoreboard is ticking, but the wickets continue to fall. It's 41 for 9. At the moment, the game is turning out to be quite an interesting one. We'll have to wait and see what is the total that they're going to set for themselves. Already 9 wicket down. Very close, very intense. This rivalry is on. This game is on. This banter between these two teams is definitely on. Wickets tumbling down as the match proceeds with every delivery ahead. Good bowling and a fielding so far by the Supernovas. Playing the first game, they are extremely elated about the effort that they are putting in these games so far. Really good cricket going on. And yet another spectacular delivery as the batter, she seems to be unable to interpret where this ball is to be bowled and how is it going to be bowled. The match is on this time, I think. Will it be called as a no ball? No, it isn't. It's a low full toss. And it's yet another dot ball. So the match is on. The game is on. The pressure is definitely on. Coming for a run. Quick strung in between the wickets. And they'll be able to take that run. They'll take that one run. Good running between the wickets at the moment. This is interesting cricket going on at the Catholic Gymkhana. We are watching some pretty intense games between these teams here. And in between the scheme of things, it is yet another run. Dot ball, pardon, runs are flowing in heap, but the wickets have tumbled down. Another catching opportunity, run out opportunity as well. Direct hit would have ended the scheme of things, but the Supernovas, they are certainly in the match, right in the game since the very beginning, taking the wicket, striking it early, and playing it hard, hard and tough as we continue to dominate. Catch is now on this occasion dropped, but it's a run out. 10th wicket down on the mere total of 45. It is the 10th wicket that has fallen by. The game is certainly shifting its gears because 10 wickets have gone by and the Highlanders continue to give away the wickets. And this time trying to take that run, but no will be the call as they won't be able to get that straight back to the bowler. Another one, oh dear, really close that one to the stumps, just bouncing right near the stumps. The batter, she had no clue where that one was. Another attempt for that run out, but in the end, one run being added to the total as it is now 46 for 10, and the score will remain 46 for 10 even after this delivery. Yet another spectacular ball as the team continues to roar. The Supernovas, no clue on this occasion as well. Yet another brilliant delivery, and it is spot on at the very moment, playing like a red wine, red cherry. This is a really good cricket, and it is turning out to be quite an interesting one as well. Once again, this time straight to the fielder, which means it's a dot ball. It's a good delivery, it's a dot delivery. And here on this occasion, it's another blazing delivery for a dot ball. And they are bowling really well at the moment. Once again, good field setup, chance of a run out directed, but no. They'll take that one run. This is good running between the wickets and good cricket as well. They are playing really well. As we are speaking of it, another brilliant delivery. They wanted that run, but straight to the fielder. A very interesting field setup, as they know that the batters are having a tough time timing the ball in the gap. Yet another classic of a delivery peach, as we can say. Here, this time, hitting the foot, hitting the shoes. She is definitely creating the pressure, Myra. And yet another brilliant over by her as the team proceeds towards the end of, almost the end of the first innings. 47 for 10 after 60 deliveries, 20 more to go. Another good delivery, solid effort. Yet another wicket. It's the 11th one down, as yet another batter has to walk back to the pavilion. She played there. She was showing the resilience that was wanting and needed. But in the end, it's the purple patch of the bowling team that has helped them acquire the turf, win the turf. At the moment, they are completely dominating the game all around from every nook and corner of the turf. This is spectacular stuff going on at the venue, which is the Catholic Gymkhana. We are here to watch the first edition, the first ever edition of the TWPL. Another brilliant delivery, and this time yet again it is a dot ball. So runs are not coming in that easy as they continue to trouble the team. Chance of a run out, but in the end they'll easily be able to accomplish that. And this time around, it will be signalled as a wide. Yes, it is signalled a wide by the umpire. So now the scoreboard moves on to 49 for the loss of 11 wickets, which means just one run away from the team's half century, and still gonna search for it. Runs are flowing in, and runs are not that easy to be scored up. And finally 50 up for the team. The Highlanders finally finding their way through a very hard-working 50 catching opportunity. It is dropped at the very verge of it. I think she started celebrating it, and that is when the catch just slipped out of her hands. You can see it from the reaction, the laugh on the face of each and every player of the Supernova. In the end, just one run that will be added, which means that the total now is 51 for 11 wickets. 69 balls have been bowled. Final few deliveries are remaining. Yet another brilliant delivery, which marks it 10 more deliveries to go. 10 more balls to go. It is the first innings of the match number 3. We are all in readiness to witness yet another interesting matchup. Let's see, this is going pretty good at the very moment. And it is a overthrow. Runs are flowing in. Is it a boundary? We'll have to see what is going to be the umpire's call. Yes, it is 5 runs that will be added. Suddenly, the Highlanders realize that they have got a reward of hard work that they have put in so far. A run that is being offered to them, and they'll completely won't mind it at all. Down the ground, outside the off stump this time. It is a wide being signaled. Just a few more deliveries remaining. And here we go. Once again, it is a wide this time. 60 now on board, 11 wickets, and 9 more deliveries to go for the first innings to end. Yet another, this time down the leg side, it is yet another wide being signaled by the umpire, which means it is yet another wide down the leg side region. So the pressure continues to bruise in as it is another wide pressure being created on each and every one here at the moment. Playing really well, good cricket all around the corner. And once again, this is yet another good delivery, I think. Yes, it is. There's a few more deliveries to go in this. Catch is the call. Catch is being taken. It is the fall of yet another wicket. 12th one down. It is 62 for 12 after 74 balls. Runs are flowing in 64 for 12 at the moment. Yet another wide, make it 65. Four more deliveries to be bowled. And now it seems to be that the bowling team is also having a little feeling that tiredness as well. Yet another good delivery. Three more to go, two more to go now. Yet another consecutive dot balls as pressure continues to be evolving. It is certainly getting closer and closer, ball after ball. And it is once again that brilliantly bowled delivery, 65 for 12, 79 balls. And this time around, one run will be taken. Will they come back for the second one? They want to. And they will be able to take that one run as well. Well, with this, the first innings comes to an end. We'll have to see how many runs were scored on the final delivery, on that delivery. But overall, this is turning out to be quite a spectacular match going on at this moment. We'll be back on with the chase as the match continues to interest us. This is a terrific stuff by Supernovas as well. They know that it is a chaseable total. 69 runs is what they have scored. 70 will be the target for the Novas in the quota of 80 deliveries. It is undoubtedly a chaseable total. Let's see what is upcoming. We are all set with this chase. Let's see. The game is going on really well at the moment, really intense. 14 for 1 at the moment after 11 deliveries that have been bowled. The game is progressing with every delivery, every ounce is involved. Hard and fast rules applied. एक बार फिर catch का मौका. And she's taken it. She has taken another interesting catch. And the match is yet again turning its tables around as it is the fall of the second wicket. And the 14 runs for 2. The scoreboard says it all. Supernovas, they need to chase down and score 56 more runs. 70 is the target for them. At the very moment, it is 68 balls that are left. 56 more to win. Supernovas versus the Highlanders. The Highlanders having a defender here at the moment. They will try to put in their best foot forward. Otherwise, they'll have to stick up with all their plans to defend this total, which is undoubtedly a very modest one. Yet another good delivery running between the wickets is on point as they'll continue to take that one run. It is yet another run being added to their total. 15 for 2 now. Their scoreboard, 13 balls have been bowled. The game is turning its fortunes, and these are the main guys who will have to turn their fortunes. Good fielding there in the end. The ball surpassing 3 fielders, but in the end, only 1 run that will be added. This is good cricket going on and circulating around the corner. Appreciations for all the players. And yet another occasion and yet another wide this time around. As the runs continue to flow, this game is going on pretty intense as the moment. Catch is the call. Something felt different over there. It was a good attempt, a sharp attempt, but no doubt that the delivery was just going on for that 1 run. 1 more being taken and 1 more run being added to the team's total. This game is progressing very well at the moment with a few runs on board, maximum runs being scored. Another spot on delivery, magnificent bowling, and they are very much in the game in for this ultimate match that is unfolding in front of us. Another brilliant scoreboard moment. 2 wickets and 18 को कर दीजिए अब 19 balls 19 at all for the loss of wicket, which is on. Everything is progressing with each and every scoring runs in a heap. Target just 70 runs. Already scored 50 more required in 6 run delivery. It is a chase, no doubts regarding that. And in between, as we were saying it, Supernovas have lost their 3rd wicket down. Not the ideal start for them as they continue to lose another one. It is another one. The game is on. The match is definitely on. और विकेट पता नहीं यानी कि अब ये गेम होता हुआ is turning out an interesting one and at the moment the scoreboard is saying it everything. For 3 at the moment. 20 deliveries have been bowled. Everything is updating and the point. Let's see. वहाँ पर call था some changes. I think maybe, but in the end, another trying to smack the ball down the ground in that where he only get. She'll only get another dot. This means that the pressure will continue. Changing its fortunes down. Another gastric. but abhi alag hai. This game is a different tangent. 20 runs, 3 wickets, quick running between the wickets, run outs opportunity, but that goes begging another wicket. Part of the rival is on. Game is definitely on. It turns around. Choose catching opportunity, but they'll take that one run. They'll want to convert that one run into two. This is brilliant running between the wickets, except on their toes as they can take another run. And this is that they'll attain from here. Another single that will come to the another wide delivery here on this occasion. This is another wide one. यानी कि अब स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 3 गेंदें और विकेट बन चुके हैं. एक और अच्छा शॉट इस बार 4 it is a good shot on that, timed it to perfection, nailed it to perfection, and it is brilliantly timed flabbergasting hit down that or a 4. Think for certain putting in an effort, putting the best foot forward, and yet again it is another terrific delivery. Is how you can say that matches and catches win matches, dot ball create pressure, and that is when you can say the captain is there to bowl. She is having a blast there with the ball. Chance of a run out. No, it won't be, as they'll take another run. The score moves on at the moment for the loss of 3 wickets. 28 balls have been bowled. A lot of deliveries remaining. 40 more to win. Thing has been on a pretty good rate at the very moment. They are chasing the total down very easily. They just need to keep their wickets in hand and they'll proceed towards winning everything around. It is a no ball. It is a quick running between the wickets and they'll easily claim that run. Quick between the wickets. It is yet a run that is being taken. .30 for 3 the score at the moment. They're batting really well. Just a 40 more runs required to win the game. Let's see what is going to be the scenarios. Yet again, this time good running between the wickets and excellent placement of the ball as well. This is good cricket going on and circulating all around the corner as they have yet again taken that one run, just a few runs required for the victory at the moment. 36 more required in 46 deliveries. The match is on, the game is on, everything at the moment. Anything can happen from here on. Stay tuned with us because we are expecting some thriller encounters on various matches. This is the match number 3 that is being proceedings under the proceedings. Here we are after that waiting for 2 more games. 80 deliveries game that is being played. The first match here, it is a no ball prominently, and they'll take a couple of runs as well. I think yes it is a no ball and 2 runs more that they'll claim as well. They are supporting the team constantly from the outside. The match is on, the game is on, the intensity is very high, and that is what we are talking about this time. Yet again, a chance of a run out. Yes, it is. The batter, she is dismissed as Ria is dismissed as she has to walk back to the dugout. It is now going to be 4 wickets down for 37 runs. And now the pressure on the Novas, Supernovas, as they continue to find a new batting partnership that can take their team through and through. In this game, they still require 33 more runs to claim a victory, and that is going to be pretty difficult as well. Well, ये बहुत अच्छा मैच चलता हुआ. It is an epic rivalry and it is going down the wire as we can say. 55 for 6 at the moment. 51 balls have been bowled. 25 more required in 29 deliveries. The game is on. The match is on. And ऐसे shots लगते रहेंगे. Then the game is definitely on. It is a smack down the ground. Straight and as easy as you like it for maximum. Another brilliant shot for sixer. Well, once again, this is another brilliant shot down the ground for the four. It is yet another brilliant shot, timed to perfection. Well, yet again, it is a flabbergasting delivery. थोड़ा सा वो pressure बनता हुआ 6-6 for 6. That is the score line. Yet again, this time उस तरफ खेला है. He's played it really well for that one run. She is batting really well. Comfortable batting going on at the very moment. Once again, this match is turning its tables around. It is turning its fortunes around. Yet another good delivery, creating that pressure, creating that line and length. This has been absolutely magnificent effort so far by everyone present. Good effort and good cricket all around the court as continue to bat really well. Match is certainly turning its figures up. Another good delivery. A good shot this time straight on the ground. एक run मिल जाएगा यानी कि now the scoreboard means 69 for 6. One run away from claiming that victory. That a special victory will come its way all around. It is pretty much everything is done and dusted. And with the snowball, the victory is in the hands of the Supernovas as comprehensively win this match. And the third game comes to a close as the Supernovas win their first game with 21 legal deliveries to spare. This is a comprehensive victory and a very special one. What's the call? Heads is the call. No issues. And it is heads, ma'am. Okay. All the best. And it is the Supernovas who have won the toss. They have elected to have a field first. So the news from the center is that the match number 4 is all about to start. Supernovas have won and they have elected to have a field. Well, this time around, it is a no ball being signaled by the umpire. We have started off with the match number 4 here at the Catholic Gymkhana. We are all in readiness to begin with the match. This is the fourth match, and this time timed it to perfection. It is a good shot there. One run will be taken, and there's will be added indeed to the team's total. We are all set. We know that you are all set as well to witness one more encounter between a few of greatest teams of all. Supernovas, they've just won their last game, playing predominantly really well, dominating the game right from the beginning, scoring some flabbergasting runs and winning the game 21 balls prior. This time around, it is a 4 down the leg side region, and it is a brilliant shot for 4. Yet again, this time at least saving some runs for the team. This is excellent stuff going on around. Good fielding and runs protecting is continuing. This is interesting cricket going on at this venue. Just a few balls being bowled, 8 runs already on board. They are batting so well at the moment that we can assume the intensity of the game, the way these stars are going to play after losing their first game. And she has cleaned her up at the brink of the moment when we were talking about it. She has rattled the stumps, and the first wicket, jersey number 7, she has to walk back as the Supernovas claim their first wicket of this match, and they are pretty much up and about it. Just one run over there on this occasion. Good running between the wickets as well as they continue to score runs in heap. And this is going on really well at the moment. The match is on 11 runs on the board at the moment. One wicket has been lost. 11 runs, one wicket at the name. 6 balls have been bowled so far. The game is going on pretty intensely at the moment. They are batting it out. Having a look at it, and she is bowled out on this occasion. Celebrations are on, energies are on as they continue to dominate this match yet again on this occasion. Yet another brilliant delivery, and she is out. Umpires have raised their finger, which means it is the fall of yet another wicket. The third one falls down for just 11 runs on board. Pressure heaving on the Stars as they have yet again failed to get that comprehensive greater beginnings. Supernovas yet again in the match, in the situation as they continue to try and dominate the game. Another brilliant over so far. She's bowling really well at the moment. Is top on the game, top of the game. As we can say, the whole Supernovas team, they have been stand out with both the bat and the ball, and it is seeming to be quite really the tournament so far. And this time, chance of a run out. Is it? No, it isn't. The throw should have been on a better side as it is yet another wicket that is falling by. Pressure on the team, pressure on each and every one as yet another wicket falls by. Another gorgeous delivery, as easy as you like it, but it isn't as easy as you can see. Once again, the bowling has been superb and on point. We are certainly realizing why this unit is so lethal. Yet another brilliant delivery, timed it to perfection. And 13 for 3 at the moment. Yet another wide, this time 14. Make that 14 now. 14 for 3 at the moment. The score, it is a legal delivery, I think. Yes, it is a legal delivery. Was potentially a low full toss there on that occasion. Catches the call. Will be taken. Another wicket falls down. 14 for 4 now. 20 balls being bowled out. 60 more remaining. And it is yet another one down. It is 5 now for 15 runs. 15 run or 5 wicket, turning the tables around. The Supernovas not letting them score even that 1 or 2 runs. They are constantly dominating the batting with their super bowling, super stuff by the Novas, who seem to be coming off a different planet the way they are batting and the way they have bowled in this match. In the previous match, we saw that with the ball and with the bat as well, a complete all-round batting effort there by the team, and now here we are witnessing pretty much the same things with the beginning on trot, on the money, and they have been spectacularly on point. This time again, it is another dot delivery. Catch is the call. No, it won't be taken this time. Yes, it is. Another one falls down. It is 15 for 6 now. The scoreboard saying it all. It is the Stars who are so much out of the game as the Supernovas continue to dominate with the ball. They have been so reluctant. They have been so irresistible, so fire that they have not even allowed the opposition to take those ones and twos. That is the biggest positive of all for the Supernovas. This is the resilience, this is the hard work that they are showing in, the passion, the dedication, everything spot on as the Supernovas have restricted the Stars at a score of 15 for 6 from the point of view of 24 deliveries that have been bowled so far. Another catching opportunity. This time she has put that down. A difficult one nonetheless, but she has dropped the catch. And let's see, let's find out what is going to happen now. Well, once again, this time Ria with the ball. 16 is the score at the moment. Yet another lethal delivery there. She's trying to make things difficult for the batters. She's batting really in a confused state. This time it's a no ball. This time it is a no ball and 1 run will be given. There will be a free hit as well to continue and to follow. All settled in and all logged in as we proceed towards the free hit, and it's a free hit time. 17 on board now. 26 balls being bowled, 6 wickets down, and it is a free hit. Here we go once again. This time body on the line, but they'll take that 1 run. 17 and make that 18 now. Another brilliantly bowled delivery. Is flabbergasting bowling, and this is simply exceptional work down there. And it is yet another catch that is being taken. Another catch, which means that the Supernovas, they are roaring in the game. They are the true masters of this turf league at the moment. The first edition of the TWPL, and we are witnessing some gigantic clashes between the Supernovas and the Stars, and before that some blistering games between the TIU Super Queens as well, who will be playing the next game after this with the Pink Panthers, who also dominated the game in some style. Let's see which team will win that one. But before that, it is yet another brilliant delivery. Absolutely spot on as the batter. She is feeling that confusion, feeling that difficulty in reading the deliveries. This is a magnificent effort so far by each and everyone on the field. Pressure continues to build on the Stars as the Supernovas changes the field setting, and it is a quite an aggressive one, we can say for certain. Another good delivery, another run being taken. This is going good so far, so good. The score line, and let's see what happens afterwards. Once again, good running between the wickets as they continue to take on another run. They'll try to build in that partnership and continue to improve on what's happening so far. Yet again, on this occasion, one run being taken, which means that the total is moving slowly and steadily towards a good one. They need a lot of runs from here on to make a statement, but the Stars need to climb up the ladder in some way or the other. Another brilliant delivery, absolutely castled that one because she's bowling really well at the moment. Another wicket down as the teams continue to fall in heap. 23 for 8 at the moment now as the match proceeds on. 4 more wickets in hand, 23 for 8. Not the ideal match going in for this team as they continue to give in wickets consecutively. This is not the ideal start that they were hoping for and not the finish that they expected it to be as well. This time, once again, that was an opportunity for sure, but undoubtedly a brilliant over that is unfolding in front of us. And more than that, a great match ongoing at the moment over here. This is a thunderous match, and more than that, an epic rivalry unfolding in front of us as well. Once again, trying to play that down the leg side. I think it's wide being signaled by the umpire. Yes, it is. So this is the equation so far. That is the complexities of the game as we can see. Game is proceeding really well, but run scoring, that is the most difficult task of all. This time around, one run will be taken that will be added to the total. Well, this is going on really well. Pretty intense matches going on, and one of which is the Supernovas versus the Stars, the match number 4 in its proceedings. We are all in readiness and we are witnessing some epic encounters being unfolded here at this venue. All the teams fighting for that crucial points. First season of the TWPL, and we are witnessing emphatic encounters between the teams. And yet again, the ball lands in the no man zone, no fielder zone, as they comprehensively take another run. This is turning out to be quite an interesting match, no doubts about it. But the pressure is on, the chasing pressure is on, and the match is also on. They will feel the chasing pressure, but there is a chance of a run out there at the moment. But in the end, they have made their ground really well as they continue to take on those ones and twos. This is smart cricket going on around the corner as they continue to add on a few runs over here. Yet another brilliant delivery, really well executed and well bowled as well, undoubtedly. This game is proceeding to be a very close one, and they are really excited about this. In the air, catch will be taken. Another one down. It is down. It is the fall of the ninth wicket, 28 for 9. Now the scoreboard says it all. It summarizes the situation of the stars who have unable to find that balance, find that rhythm, and get going with the symphony of what we call as cricket. Yet another good delivery, and the match is on, the game is on, and they're fighting it out really well. This is good stuff going on all around the corner. Once again, that one run being taken. The scoreboard ticks off to 30 now for the loss of 9 wickets. 45 deliveries that have been bowled. 25 more deliveries in hand before this innings comes to an end. Pardon, 35 more deliveries rather. 35 more balls to go. 9 wickets already lost, and the game is proceeding pretty quickly. But they are also losing wickets in heap as the game continues to be a cracking one. It is very interesting to witness what is going to happen, but at the very moment, it is outstanding stuff going on as these players continue to dominate the stars. Another good delivery this time. Supernovas all over the stars as they continue to dominate each and every member of the stars. Supernovas, they are each bowler of the supernovas, either Biria or anyone else, they have outplayed with such a masterful knock that it is almost unable for anyone to understand the complexities or the nature of the game. And this time around, it's one run that is being taken, one run that will be taken, which means that situation is on, the game is on, and the match is definitely on. Well. Let's look at the scenarios. Let's look at the complexities. But in the middle of everything, it is Supernovas who are dominating this game. 32 for the loss of 9 wickets. 49 balls that they have played. Now it's 50. 30 more deliveries to go in the first innings. The match is on, the game is on, and they are batting with all of their immense powers. Well, a very good match turning around and unfolding in front of everyone at the very moment. It is going to be a cracking one indeed as we continue to see these games getting unfolded in front of us. Yet another brilliant spell of bowling going on. She's bowling really well at the moment, definitely bowling really well. And these are the moments that are the crunch or the clutch moments we can mention as the game proceeds. Yet another terrific delivery here on, and this time is a no ball being signaled by the umpire. Yet another. Cool. Hmm. Another brilliant delivery. This is going on very well. 36 for 9 at the moment for the loss of 9 wickets. 53 balls have been bowled so far. The match is on, the game is on. And in the middle of everything, in the middle of all the conversation, she has hit the ball down the ground, out of the ground for a brilliant shot for 6. Another good over so far. But that sixer came in this over. 49 for 9 at the moment, with a lot of deliveries remaining. Still 25 more deliveries to go. Another good delivery there. 53 for 9 the scoreboard. And this time around, wide being signaled by the umpire, which means it is another run that is added. And the ball won't be counted as well. So, pretty interesting to see what the totals the Supernovas would like to chase. It's a solid partnership going on. Once again, a quick single that will be taken. 55 for 10 at the moment. Waiting for the new batter to come in. Yet another brilliant delivery this time, as the total turns out to reach near 60. Just a few more deliveries to go. After this, 21 more deliveries to go. The match is on. The game is pretty intense at the moment. They have made some partnerships over there. Again, we are witnessing some very crucial matches in context to the situation. And at the very moment, it is 56 for the loss of 10 wickets. Yet again, another dot bun, another dot ball. This time it is a wide down the leg side, so the umpires have signaled it a wide. One more run added to the team's total. 57 now on board for the loss of 10 wickets. Game is going on pretty well. Two more wickets if they can take, then it will be an all-out situation almost. 10 wickets have already gone by. 58 runs on board at the very moment. Another good delivery, another dot delivery, and that is how you create the pressure. This has been a good over so far. 65 on board and final 6 deliveries that are remaining of the first innings. Match number 4 that we are witnessing. 70 on board at the moment, 11 wickets, and the score is now almost nearing. And in between, it's a boundary. It's another flabbergasting hit, and the Stars, they have somehow or the other found their way through in the game. 74 runs. Once again, this is brilliant batting, brilliant comeback by the Stars. 71 was the target for them. 70, 75 was their mm, target for themselves, and this is something really well. Only 2 deliveries to go, and they'll take that 1 run, trying to convert that into 2. They have taken in the run. They have added that run to the team's total, 77, and this is the final delivery of the first innings. Here we are, all set, all in readiness to witness the last ball that is going to unfold. Final delivery of the first innings, and with this shot, a powerful shot, they'll take those 2 runs, and with this, 80 of 80 will be the target for the Supernovas. 80 runs of 80 deliveries, a target that is chaseable, a target that is gettable, but it will require the Novas to have some patience indeed. We'll be back with the chase right after a few minutes. Supernovas know that they need to score 80 runs of these 80 deliveries, out of which a few deliveries on the start have been dot deliveries. We are all set to witness an epic, a nail biter between these teams, the Supernovas and the Stars there. And in between, it is not out. The first runs are legally off board as the match is beginning. Well, yet another spectacular calling between the wickets. Good running as well as we continue and proceed with this match. That is one of the best matches that we've witnessed. 80 of 80 was the target, and it's going on pretty well. And it's a huge appeal. They are celebrating. They are up and about it. And the batter, she is dismissed. First wicket down, 16 for 1. Supernovas have lost the first one as they seem to think that the game is turning their faces for them. 64 required of 67 deliveries. Supernovas, one of the strongest sides while batting. They'll try and put their very best foot forward. Let's see what is it going to be. Good fielding and at the same time good running between the wickets as well. The scoreboard has been kept on to tick since the very beginning. These two teams, the Supernovas, they have done exceptionally well while chasing in the previous game. We'll expect them to do so in the next game as well. They are batting really well in this moment on this occasion as well. We'll need to analyze what is going to happen in the next few deliveries, that are the 65 deliveries remaining. And here on it is, one run that they'll take. Brilliant running between the wickets. A mix up there undoubtedly could have been resulted in a wicket losing out. But in the end, they take on that one more run. 20 now on board for the loss of one wicket. 15 balls have been bowled by. And this time, yet again, a good shot down there for a single. 21 at the moment on board for the loss of one wicket. Supernovas now require just a 59 runs. They can easily chase it down. The total comes down to 58 now, with the scoreboard moving and ticking to 22 now. Good delivery. And it's a no ball, no ball, no ball being called by the umpires, as both these batters out of their crease have lost their wicket due to a run out as well. It was a no ball. Still they were celebrating because both the batters were outside of their crease. This is why yet another wicket goes by. It's the fall of the second wicket. 423, 57 required in the 62 balls that are left. Good cricket going around at the cordon. 24, 4-2 at the moment for the loss of 2 wickets and 20 balls have been bowled. They are playing really well at the very moment. It is yet another fantastic delivery. The catch is the call. It is taken. It is a very good catch. Running down straight towards the fielder, and it is the third one down. Supernovas in slight bit of pressure now as they have lost a third batter. Yet another wide and pressure on the bowler. 31 for 3 at the moment. 49 now required. Less than a 50 runs required to win. And in the middle of the scheme of things, it is a brilliant shot. Tucked down for 4. This is the phenomenal stuff going on at the venue. 35 now being scored. Target 45 more runs required. 80 runs was the total 80 of 80. And they are batting pretty well at the very moment. This time around down the leg side, it is a wide being signaled by the umpire, which means that the game's turnover is pretty intense, and in the middle of scheme of things, it is a thunderous shot down the ground for a half of dozen runs. It is 42 now on board at the moment. Just a few runs more needed. 38 runs required in the 52 deliveries that are available with them. The Supernovas, they are chasing this total down in a hurry. Pressure, pressure, constant pressure. That is why it is yet another wide. And the total certainly moves towards inching closer towards the 50 run mark. As the team has been pretty stable. Yet again, a low full toss. Timed and tucked it away in the gap for yet another 4. And it is the Supernovas who have showcased why are they such a lethal team with the bat. All the batters can have a bat and all the bowlers can take the opposition down as well. 48 now. The scoreboard just 2 runs away from the team's half century. That has been the story so far, and 32 runs more required at a very less required run rate because you have 52 balls in your hand as well. Once again, good shot down the ground, but it's a dot ball, I think. In the middle of things, yet another shot, as easy as you like it. It is a 56 and now that the scoreboard is ticking, and it is ticking comprehensively as the Supernovas inches towards claiming yet another victory, a thumping victory for them, as they are pretty close to the total. At this point, it is just a 24, 23 runs now more required. And make it 22, make it 22. They are throwing in the towel, and the pressure continues to build on the Stars. What a shot! Brilliant! This is absolutely cinematic peak cricket going on. As we can see, the turf league, it's a very tough league. Supernovas 64 for 3. Just a 16 runs required, and the batter, she is dancing down the track, making it seem like the team is in a hurry to finish this match. Well, she is batting on 36 of 11 deliveries. Only dealing in boundaries is what her stats showcase. Ashwi, she is a pure talent on the way she's batting. It doesn't seem like this is the first year of the TWPL. It is a wide ball. It will be adding runs to their team. Just a few runs, just a few more boundaries, and Ashwi will take her team home. Again a wide outside the off stump this time. 10 more runs for a thumping victory for the Supernovas. They have 46 balls in hand, and they have chased down this total, a mammoth total I can say, in no time. This time around, played it towards the leg side region. She played it with pure timing on it as she takes on yet another run. And this time, once again, the team, they are pretty much elated with their effort constantly. 72 already scored, 8 for the victory. One big hit and Ashvi will almost seal the game. Two big hits will mean that she has going home with that man of the match trophy, the player of the match as well, because she has dominated the game in that way. And that is why we are saying she has dominated the game. Yet another six for Ashvi. One run for the victory. It's just a mere one run that is required to win this game. Ashvi, this time, she'll finish the game off with this shot. And Ashvi is the truly deserving, the man of the match, the player of the match contender. 15 gende, 49 runs. That is what her stats showcase. 15 deliveries, 49 runs. Ashwi from the Supernovas. She was spot on, brilliant, and this is emphatic victory for the Supernovas as they win by 11 wickets in hand. Supernovas, they have been dominating this game since the very beginning, and what a way to get going, and it is Quite an interesting one between all the teams who have put their foot forward, trying to make an attempt, trying to fight it hard till the very end. This is the Super Queens who are having a bat first at the moment. They lost the toss and have been asked to have a bat 6 for 1 after 11 balls that were bowled. So far, it's been a pretty exciting match. A very good one for the Panthers, the Pink Panthers. They have completely dominated the bowling with the ball as well. Well, turning out to be a good one. There, chance of a run out. Direct hit. अगर वो जाके भी मार देते, then it would have been a wicket for them. It is turning out to be quite an experience. It's 15 for 1 after 15 deliveries. Will reach a total of at least 78. Now to be quite an interesting game. 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 16 deliveries. This over has been quite a game changer for because that they were unable to gather those amount of runs. But now as we progress towards the initial half of this innings, we realize that you know what they are also batting really well. They can once they get settled in, another good shot, fine shot for 1 run. This is terrific stuff going on here. All the teams are here to have a victory for the team. 16 for 1 moment. 18 balls have gone by. Overs are also going on with its primest of intensity. This is the Tyrant Women's Premier League season number 1, the first of its kind, and it is certainly proving its worth to be it as well. This is an epic encounter, a show killer. We are witnessing some few fantastic well. And in the meanwhile, it is yet another good delivery. Superb stuff going on. And yet again, we see that the first innings could possibly decide how all these games are going to proceed. At the moment, it seems to be very good and a solidifying start and a solid start as well. Jhalak with the ball. She's bowling the 20th to the 25th deliveries to her command. She'll like to bowl with the fullest of her potentials. We are all set to witness her. Let's see if you are ready as well or not. Terrific stuff there once again, and fall of another wicket as they continue to celebrate 20 for 2 in 22 deliveries, certainly creating that pressure on the Super Queens. Another good delivery here, creating the pressure, trying to build on it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Continuously, they are trying to create in the pressure. Another brilliant delivery here on this occasion, creating that pressure. 26 for 2 at the moment, the scoreboard. It is turning out to be a very interesting contest between the bat and the ball as the Pink Panthers continue to dominate. Catch is the call. It is taken. They are simply dominating each and every instance of it as they continue to take more and more wickets. Good field setup yet again. 26 for 3. That is the scoreboard at the very moment. These are the final few moments that we are living before this day comes to an end. Yet again, it is a terrific delivery. And yet again, they are trying to create the pressure. This is going on. Some discussions between the umpire scoreboard at the moment. 32 for 3, going on pretty sturdy and really well as all the team members continue to make a way for their team. They want to keep on scoring those runs. They want to strategize and then have a proper plan. We will be watching very closely the chase that is coming up. Well, let's see what's going to happen because this is going on pretty intensely. 32 for 3 is the scoreboard. Catch is the call. One bounce and to the bowler, which means he'll take one more run, which simply eases off the situations for them. It's one more run that is being taken. Once again, this time around, it is another brilliant delivery. 33 for 3, the scoreboard that it is saying to us. The match is on. The game is definitely on. Let's see how far can the Super Queens go with this total and how far can they score more and more runs. This is turning out to be quite an extraordinary game of cricket as we continue to dominate and see chance of run out. No, it isn't. It isn't a run out there. And it's a dot ball. Another brilliant delivery. Overall, it is going to be a very good match in context to the whole game. Another brilliant delivery, good fielding effort, and that is what it counts for. It is going pretty well at the moment for the team here. This time, chance of a catch. She has taken it. It is a wicket for the captain. She is happy and she is elated as her team takes yet another wicket. Difficult for the umpires as well to calm their horses down, and it is turning out to be a very interesting game. Once again, we are witnessing yet another terrific performance. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets now. Yet again, trying to play that shot, no contacts of the bat, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for no runs there. And now this time in the leg side region, there's a chance of a single, and they'll take it. Good running between the wickets, and it was a peach of a delivery on the previous occasion. Once again, another gorgeous stuff of a delivery there by the bowler. She is precisely on point, 34 for 4, the scoreboard saying, and it is 45 deliveries that have been bowled. This time around, good running between the wickets, brilliant fielding as well, as yet another over comes to almost to its conclusion here. 48 deliveries being bowled, 36 is the scoreboard ticking at the moment. It is going pretty good at the moment. The pace is also good of the game. And once again trying to come back for a second one. Good throw, but in the end the wrong end where the throw was could have been at the very moment of the striker's end, but in the end they have taken those 2 runs. 49 deliveries being bowled. Last delivery for the captain. Can she take a wicket or will she take a wicket? Something we'll need to see. Almost there, but another blistering effort as she has completed her quota of 5 deliveries with now 38 for 4 at the moment. 50 balls have passed. Final 30 balls of the first innings, match number 5. Here we are. Yet another brilliant effort of the field there, and they are absolutely spot on with the ball. The Panthers winning the toss, and they are telling us why they are certainly have elected to do so as well. Yet another brilliant effort, wavering support and commitment towards the game. This time she has swept the ball really well for a single. This is a brilliant shot as well. Gorgeous looking shot. It is never easy to time the ball there with that ease, but it is a boundary. Once again, this time. This time, once again, good running between the wickets, and they are pretty much electrifying on the field while defending the ball, protecting it from going the distance. They are putting in a wavering effort. It is a huge appeal. Finger goes up as it is. Yet another wicket, the 40th run, and the 5th wicket falls down. The score is tumbling down because the Panthers continue to take on more and more wickets. This time straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. A little bit of fumble. Good backing up there. They're coming back for another one. And they'll easily take it. Where the situation should have been that it should have been a dot ball, they have converted it to take 2 runs over here. Pressure can do and can make you do anything. It is certainly turning out to be a very important context of the game because you need to protect those runs. 44 on board now already. Make it 45 now. This is going on very intense at the moment. A very interesting concept of the game. And at the moment they are batting really well. And with this they'll take yet another runs. Good batting so far. And pretty intense match going on. 47 for 5. 62 deliveries being bowled. 18 more to go. And it is another wicket falls by, and that is why we can sense it that the total it's not going to be a lot as the Super Queens they are a little behind of the game, 48 for 6 at the moment. The Pink Panthers they are almost all in readiness to chase the total down. They are playing a really good cricket all around the turf. They have placed their fielders so well that after the supernovas, it is, seems to be the Pink Panthers who might be able to clinch yet another victory and go undefeated in the tournament for the day. Catching opportunity, easy as you like it. Another one falls and it is 48 for 7 now. Going pretty intense at the moment, we can say. 48 for 7. 65 balls have been bowled, 15 more deliveries to go. Let's see how many runs can they add to their total. It is almost nearing towards the team's half century, but we'll find out in no time at how many runs will they be able to capture. Another catching opportunity, but this time the ball does not find the fielder. They'll take a single. एक बार फिर इस बार वो कैच छिटका. Catches win your matches, catches win your tournaments. Another catch goes dancing by, but they have fielded really well, so they are not much of bothered about that so far. It has an opportunity yet again. This time a low full toss, trying to make that effort of making a run out with this single. Though the team's 51 comes up, they are 51 at the moment of 7 wickets that they have lost so far. Playing really well. Once again, just a single there. It's a no ball as well, so one more run, yani ki 2 runs will be added to the total, Super Queens total, and one free hit as well. Around that area, once again, 1 run will be taken, and it is now a lot more difficult. Turning out to be scoring runs is never easy on this track. While batting first, it is also more complicated because you are not able to adjust and understand how many runs would you like to score. And yet again, this time they'll take that 1 run, wanting to take more, but no, says the batter. It is a good decision. She'll be happy with her decision. It is turning out to be another exceptional day on the office, as we have already witnessed 4 epic matches where there have been different player of the matches award being presented at the venue for the players who have given it their all. In the previous match, 49 of 15 deliveries was the total, and after that it has been up till now another brilliant knock by both batters, but more than that, it has been a day for the Pink Panthers, who have continued to dominate this match, this innings, and this tournament once again. Another brilliant shot, but just 1 run. This is smart cricket, good cricket circulating all around the corner, as it is 57 for 7. Final 8 deliveries and make it 6 deliveries to go. 7, pardon. Catch is the call. This time will be taken. 8 down and now 6 deliveries to go. Another one down, another wicket, and it is a safe pair of hands of the fielder who takes the catch this time. Around the corner, she is happy, and why will she not be happy? Because she has taken a catch, she has made those amendments of what catching does to a team. It gains, increases the confidence of each and every batter and the team spirit as well. 57 for 8, 6 more legal deliveries to go. In the first innings, we are all in readiness. Another one, another one. She is emphatic about this opportunity. 57, 8 wickets, and make that 9 now, because it is yet another one going down. 75 deliveries have been bowled. Final 5 deliveries of the first innings. Here we are all in readiness. Only 57 runs have been scored so far. 57 for the loss of 9 wickets. This has been the story of the team, the Super Queens, whereas we are witnessing some thunderous matches. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely magnificent and spot on, as it is yet another dot ball. 4 more deliveries to go in the first innings of this 5th match between the Pink Panthers and the Super Queens as well. Yet again, they are easily gonna take that run. They will complete that single. Once again, this time the ball will go down to the fence over the top in the mid-wicket region for a boundary there. 66 now on board with a final delivery to be bowled. 9 wickets down, and it is the last delivery of the day of this first innings. The Pink Panthers have put in a lot of effort, and this is the last delivery, the final delivery. Catch would be the call. No issues. They'll take that one run. Is it? No, it isn't. It's a run out, and with this, the first innings comes to a finish. It's 66 for 9, 66 for 10, pardon, after 80 balls, which means 67 will be the target for the Pink Panthers before they come down to chase this total down. We'll be back shortly with the fifth match, second innings. Final 80 deliveries of the day coming back to you very shortly. Stay tuned, stay connected, and let's see which team is going to get that victory in this match at the very moment. Well, we are once again all in readiness for the final 80 deliveries of this day. Match number 5. The Pink Panthers will be batting it out, chasing that total 67. That is the ask from them. Let's see. Will they be able to chase the target, or will the Super Queens have a little difficulty in letting them France? A lot of things to be seen here at this venue for the final 80 deliveries. We are all set, and let's see. Final 80 deliveries, we are all set. Well, once again, we are all settled in for the final showdown, and that means the 80 deliveries, 67 is the total. First delivery, a loopy one, trying to play it, and it's a good start to the game. They are running for it. They are running for it. Good running between the wickets, and they are off the mark straight away in the first few deliveries. Once again, the game is on, the field is on, the settings are on point, as the total for the situation is 8 runs without the loss of any wicket. Good fielding effort there. 1 run that will be taken. Once again, this time good effort in the field, but they won't be able to stop them from taking that single. And she's cleaned up as she loses her wicket on 17 runs at the moment. It is 8 deliveries that have been bowled so far, and she loses her wicket. Another wicket goes by, the first one for the Pink Panthers, as it is the required rate, 50 runs required. 50 runs required, 17 runs already on board. First wicket was out there, and let's see. Catching opportunity, but the ball lands in the safe zone. Once again, this time no contact of the bat, and that is why you can see the excitement on the face of the Super Queens, and they'll try to figure out a way to get some wickets, reduce the number of dot balls. That is going to be the aim for the Pink Panthers. But let's see what the game has to offer. A good delivery over there on that occasion, trying to just vary the line and length. The bowler there, and this time around a full toss struck on the pads, on the legs there. She will try to gain some momentum, score a few boundaries, and let's analyze what's gonna happen over here. This time around, it is running for that one run. They'll take that one run. Good running between as the total moves on to 19 now. 19 for 1 at the very moment. Another good delivery and a little faster in the air. That is why we can say it was a smart move there by the bowler. She bowled it a little faster in the air. Good shot for that one run. Once again, another good delivery. This is turning out to be pretty interesting as 22 runs have been scored. They just require 45 runs more to claim the victory, and in between another good delivery. Wide on the previous delivery. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर comeback करने की कोशिश. Can they take a wicket? Can they make a comeback in the game? The Super Queens, can they act like a super duper humans? Come back for that one run. A little bit of misfield and a slight fumble, due to which that one run comes by. Yet again, this time catching opportunity, and she's taken it. It is the second wicket down for 25 runs. The game is on, match is on. Let's see which team is going to put their best foot forward. scoreboard has been constantly ticking. It's 25 runs of the loss of 2 wickets now. Waiting for the new batter in, having a little bit of chit chat there. Well, once again resuming the match. 25 runs, 1 wicket, and 42 more to win. That is the equation. 15 deliveries have been bowled so far. A lot of runs are being leaked. We are all set for the match to begin yet again. This was a catching opportunity, but in the end, just with 1 run that will be taken, it means that the pressure is brewing on each and every person here at this venue. because it is the final match of today, the match number 5. We are watching for the first time the TWPL, that is the Tyrant Women's Premier League, going on here at the Catholic Gymkhana. And it is yet another wide, and it's no ball rather being signaled by the umpire, which means free hit is gonna load soon. And now this time she's timed the ball really well. The ball will race away towards the fielder. But before that, she'll take a good run. Another good running between the wickets effort, and they'll easily and definitely will take it as well. Trying to hit it, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for another fabulous blasting shot for 4. Now it's just 35 that are required for the victory, and if they bat like this in this rhythm, then they'll certainly finish off the game in no time. Well, this time around, it is a dot ball to begin with. A good delivery there by the bowler. Jersey number 97 there. She is on a roll at the moment. Will expect to take another wicket for her team. Can she is the question. The moment she definitely will. Yes, it is another wicket. And it is the third one now. 32 for 3 as the team searches for more 35 runs. They have lost 3 wickets over here as well. And it is a boundary, another 4. Total moves on to 36 at the moment. वो 36 रन बन चुके हैं, यानी कि अब जीत के लिए 31 रनों की दरकार. Well, the finger goes up, the finger goes up. It is the fall of yet another wicket. And it is another batter dismissed. The 4th wicket down now, 4:37. The game is not over until it's done and dusted. Everything possible at the very moment as well. Well, 37 for 4, the score line at the very moment. We'll have to wait and see what is going to be. They are appealing for it. Is it an out? The umpire says no. They are certainly once again discussing and having a chat. Going good, going strong at the moment. Once again, having a little chit chat, discussions between the umpires and the players as well. He is out being signaled, which means yet another wicket falls by. The Pink Panthers now have lost 5 wickets for 39 runs. 29 balls have been bowled so far. They are looking for more 28 runs. अब देखते हैं कौन वो उनके लिए वो winning runs बना पाता है. Well, just a few more deliveries, and we are almost in readiness for this game to end. 44 at the moment, 23 more required for that victory. They need to score more and more boundaries, I think. It's 45 for 6, and the new batter walks in. The match is turning out to be a pretty intensified one. 22 runs more required to win this game. Still a lot of runs, it seems to be, and one or two boundaries over here or there can seal the game as well. But in between, it is a dot ball indeed. The captain has walked in to have a bat. She will have a responsibility to finish this game. And let's see who will be the player of this match, the final match of the day. We are almost all in readiness to witness another thriller of a match. Once again, this match is turning out to be a very intensified one as all these batters continue to dominate, and this time towards the fielder, and they'll take one run, which means 21 runs now required. Wide, and it means 20 more indeed. 20 more to win. It is yet another wide. 19 now the score line. Reducing the totals brick by brick, event after event, as yet another decision goes in the favor of the Pink Panthers. Well, umpire stated it to be a not out. We'll have to have a look what is going to be the scenarios of the game at this very moment. Not a lot of runs are needed. Mr. Mayor, 18 runs pardon, required to claim the victory. Umpire there stands with their decision not out. Another wicket, another one down. This 49 for 7 now, as they still require 18 more runs. Well, it is turning out to be quite an interesting match. 49 for 7. Well, 49, not a very happy number for the RCB fans present, but in the end, it is 49 for 7. The scoreboard, 18 more to win. They can win this match with the ease, but for that, they'll need someone to have a bat. Someone needs to stay till the very end, and they'll able to score and chase that total down. Just stick in there, dig in till you can. Good delivery there, a dot delivery. 50 on board at the moment for the Pink Panthers. Catch has been put down. Is it the catch or is it the match? 51 on board at the very moment. Good fielding there by the fielder, and they'll take another run. Now just inching closer towards the victory. 15 more needed. One boundary will certainly decide the fate. And फिलहाल यहाँ पर वो runs wide के जरिए आते हुए 14 more runs required to claim a victory. There's just absolute cinematic cricket going on. A lot of wickets have been dismissed, but still the battered team, they have a responsibility in their hand, and it's the going for boundary. That is what we were talking about. That is what we were talking about. The one boundary that they need is at the moment, and they have gotten that boundary. 10 more runs required. They are all in readiness to claim a victory. Pink Panthers 10 runs away from the victory. Once again, this time around, a dot ball. 9 runs to win, 9 runs to win. Can she hit a big shot? Lot of deliveries remaining, just 9 runs to claim that victory. It will come sooner or later, but for that they need to keep wickets in hand. Another brilliant delivery, absolutely spot on, as the batter finds it difficult to have a look at it. Nine runs now required. Runs are flowing in. They just need to keep the wickets in hand, and for the Super Queens, they need to take wickets. Well, it is a no ball. It is a free hit, which means that 8 run की दरकार है यहाँ पर, and it is a free hit as well. Full swing of the bat, but no contact of the ball and the bat, which means it is yet another dot ball. 8 more required. 2 boundaries. Eight runs required, and here we go. 7 now on board required to win this match, to seal this game for the Pink Panthers. We'll be soon awaiting the results. 7 more runs required of a lot of deliveries rather pending at the moment. 25 more deliveries from here on. New bowler playing the ball really well, but not in the gap for that run. 7 runs is the ask. Well, timing the ball really well there for another 1 run, which means that she will get down there really quickly. And it is a run out. Yes, it is. Another wicket. The 8th one down now. 61 for 8. Was this run necessary? Was it not? That's a question we'll have to ask. But in the moment, in the heap of the moment, this game is going way down the wire. 8 wickets already been lost. Pink Panthers still just a few runs away. Away with a big hit. 6 runs away to claim a victory. Make it 5, make it 5. Just a mere 5 more runs required for that victory. The captain needs to stay. The captain needs to step up, as she will, and she should as well. She is there working hard. It is a no ball and a boundary, which means that the match is finished. That the match is sealed off. 5 runs were required. 5 runs was the ask. The captain has delivered right at front. The match is ended. And what a way to end the match, as the Pink Panthers have won a famous match, a throbbing victory in the match number 5. And we are all settled in and logged in as the Pink Panthers win the game. A very comprehensive victory. They lost a few wickets, but in the end it is the Pink Panthers who have claimed yet another classic victory, undefeated in the tournament, and they'll be the deserving man of the match award as well to be presented.